Okay.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no.
Do it.
Okay.
And hello everyone, welcome to day 2 of the Sonic Percent Glitchless tournament. My name's Carpnado and I'm going to be joined by Vintage for commentary. Tell them
Hello,
all about
everyone.
your extensive commentary history
Oh
at
yeah,
Disney
I
World.
know. I know all about Shadow the Hedgehog. I know everything about it. You asked me a question about it. You know what? It's gonna be an answer that I would normally give if I was doing commentary for Heroes. So, hope everyone's excited.
Exactly.
It's not a new mic. It's a different laptop. I figured I was watching Shadow, so I decided that I would use the smaller laptop because I didn't care as much. But yeah, so it's a better mic quality. So I'm excited to see this. Are you excited, Carpnado?
Yeah, no, I think this is going to be fun. It's going to be good to commentate it as well, because I spent day 1 restreaming, so I should have a little bit of an idea what's going on.
That's good. Now you're doing both.
This is great because Broth, we've not even told Broth to speedrun. He's already going. Okay, I was gonna say he's quite far ahead already, but
When we do interviews, I gotta understand the story of Broth. I need to understand the lore. Why is the name Broth?
I know it's a little bit, not too flattering. All right, it looks like they're both ready. Let's get the count and give them a big
like broth.
deal.
It's like chicken broth, It's like the same thing, right?
Unless it's meant to be Bro F. I don't know. It still doesn't make any sense.
Broth? Maybe it's bro. Maybe it's bros, broths.
Either way, both of these runners are going to give it their all.
He's ready. Look at Brof. He's ready. He's cracking his knuckles. He says, I'm the better Knuckles.
The bare knuckles.
It's fun. I'm excited. And they're off. Okay, so fill me in on the run. Fill me in on what we're doing. Are we doing... It looks like we're doing best 2 out of 3. Am I correct?
Yes, that's right. So, yeah. This isn't a very long category. We're just going to be going to all the stages where we follow Sonic as a what's he called? Mission, I suppose. This is actually the first one, but it's unskippable with this stage. As much as Shadowrunners would rather that not be the case. Yeah, we're going to be going through the hero story.
It's like the Seagate, You have to suffer. You have to suffer for at least an extended amount of time.
Yeah, and it's we don't get to put the game into Japanese so that we get less text boxes. Although saying that, this mod that was made by Zeti, he did make it in a way that you've got a lot less text box mashing, because whenever you meet a new character, it used to give you an intro, but you don't have that at all with this mod, which is pretty nice.
That'd be nice if we could do that with heroes, so we don't have to listen to Omo Chow just keep talking forever and ever.
Oh, yes, that'd be beautiful. And also, what
Don't
we're
make
going to
me
see here
laugh.
from Broth is he's going to hit this checkpoint, use the Chaos Control, and then cancel it here, use it again so that we snipe this enemy, and then, yeah, we're just going to keep going. Now, the way that they're doing the route is that you do miss 2 of the enemies, and we're going to go back to get them at the very end, because the way that they do checkpoints in this game is that you can sort of warp between them. It's pretty nice. So, yeah, it's faster to just sort of leave those 2 and then go all the way to the end of the stage and then go back.
I see. Well, this is good knowledge that I'm now learning.
Oh, I think Jam just had to press. I think Jam just had to press Y there to cancel the Chaos Control. I'm actually not sure how she's gonna get that last 2 enemies, or 3 enemies actually, that she missed. Because she pressed Chaos Control at the wrong moment.
Oh, this surely will not mess up the run.
Surely.
Surely.
And here we see Broth going all the way back, and you can actually jump over. I've seen people jumping over that, where that little bridge goes down. You can just clear that gap, but it's probably not too safe to do so.
Get out of my sight.
By the way, this is my favorite gun in the whole game. This little Billy Hatcher egg gun thing.
The Billy Hatcher one.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool. It gets larger. I think that's why it gets cool. And I like how it's like inside a shadow.
Whoa, Jam has evil energy. Where was she sucking up? Not meant to see evil Shadow in this run. This is the full hero story.
I don't understand anything that's happening. I woke up this morning and had pink eye. That was my eventful day. I skipped class and I had pink eye. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Went to the doctor. It was very fun. Well, I noticed it was happening. I think I'm gonna get pink eye in the morning, and sure enough.
Me too, Kida. Me too, Kida. What we're seeing from Broth, by the way, is we're going to be getting some invincibility here. Oh, yeah, just barely got it. And if you get the invincibility, you end up getting unlimited ammo. The same as if you get either of your hero or Dark Age all the way up, you get unlimited ammo as well. So we get to skip a lot of this level by just mashing it very, very early. And then we go 40 seconds very, very fast.
Oh, sick. That's awesome.
And here we go. Yeah, this is where Jam was supposed to... Oops. Okay, falling down. I was going to say, this is where Jam was supposed to sort of activate Chaos Control and then let go of it for a second. But just held on to it a bit too long.
I see why people like this run. I see why people think it's a cool run.
It's kind of like... After playing Heroes, I would say it kind of moves that way, you know, that kind of slippery sort of momentum that you've got in that game.
Well, it's the same ending.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. You get a good sense of speed in this run. And now, Black Bull, by the way, is just a troll most of the time. It looks like Broth is having a good time right now, but yeah, this boss can really, be a massive troll for you if he starts turning around a lot. Yeah, like this.
It's like Black Doom the Chatter. It's like the same guy, you know?
Yeah, I did make that joke to him once, and he did appreciate it.
I think he will. I think he'll rewatch the spot because he's not watching right now because I think it's bedtime, if I'm correct.
It's always bedtime for Mr. Plankton.
No, that's drywall too.
Oh no! Jam got the electric shield instead of your invincibility. No.
Yeah, this game does wish it moved like Heroes, to be honest, and that's why I don't play it.
No, but
up your ass.
Unlike Heroes, though, the game's not like 2 eons long. Like, it does end at some point.
That is true. It does take.
Did she just get nothing? Oh my god, this is so unlucky from Jam. Now it is on
we're going for
cycle
RNG.
As far as I know.
This is
no, it is a cycle. It's just some kind of bad timing, unfortunately. Oh, and she missed. Now, what Broth did, by the way, that we're not seeing Jam do on this stage is he actually shot the alien spaceship at the start with a pistol and got like a bit more damage in, and that's why he finished it so fast. When you are doing it the way that Jam is trying to do it,
Broth died.
oh, lucky. But yeah, if you're doing it the way Jam's trying to do it, you do have to shoot it a little bit longer, so you have to pick up extra ammo later into the stage.
This game.
Hey, there we go. Finally, Jam. First try.
It looks like shovelware. It really does. Like, it looks like the game shouldn't look like this.
This is what games look like in 2005, man.
Not my Sonic Heroes, my beloved. It didn't look like this shit. I played this as a kid. What is happening? Both runners are dying.
The tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
The good thing with this alien boss that Jam is on is, as long as she doesn't X out of the stage, the alien spaceship keeps its HP. So yeah, you just get to go back and shoot it like that. Thank goodness.
Interesting.
Yeah, I will say the spin in this game feels really weird because like you just go zooming when she released the spin. It's probably one of the faster spin dashes actually. But because of that, you don't really have much. Yeah, because of that, you don't have much control, so it's a bit weird.
This is a game of some sort.
It sure is.
I want to know who worked on this. Did the Heroes people work on this, or did they just say, you know what, we're gonna get a whole new team that worked on like a shitty game? I don't know what a shitty Sega game was back then.
All of them. Now this stage that Baroth is on, the mission here is we're going to be trying to get 400 rings, but it's a lot easier than it sounds because we can do some checkpoint manip to basically keep going back to a certain checkpoint to hit this gong that will give us 50 rings at a time.
Wow, this is movement. This is something.
I tell you what, like, this game does play a lot better than it looks, though. Like, I do know what you mean. Like, it looks a bit, like, jarring, but, like, it does actually play, like, really well. And GG's to Jam for getting through that Black Bull pretty convincingly.
It does? Does it actually play this well?
Yeah, no, it's a really interesting game. Like, I remember playing the neutral Glitchless in that tournament, and I was just surprised, like, I didn't think I was really going to get used to because a lot of the routing and stuff, it's like you've got to factor in how you get your guns and your ammo and stuff as well. It's not just like movement.
Doctor, I got no time
it
for
plays together really well. And Broth there at the end went back to the first checkpoint and did a spin jump to hit that little gong at the start of the stage, which is pretty cool. I remembered he was asking about that while watching one of the runs yesterday, so it's good to see that he managed to do that.
So why doesn't Broth play Heroes? Why do we only play Shadow? I can't fathom just.
That's what I'm saying, you know, like Shadow's got something to it that just it's cracked to some people.
I mean, yeah, it's just floaty. It's weirdly floaty, but also very like.
Not here.
You move to the right. It's like bad Heroes. It's like Heroes, but it's shovelware.
Hey, Shadow.
Sonic Heroes don't say damn. Exactly. And
oh yeah, they say damn too. Yeah.
That does make it the better game.
I played it on PS2, and I always felt weird when it said damn. When I was a wee lad, and it would say damn, or damn it.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Exactly, we wouldn't have got that classic bit if not for this game. This game has something in it that I wish stayed in the series. It's up for contention, but like when you light dash, in areas where they need you to light dash to progress, they keep the rings as these sort of invisible, like kind of hollowed out rings, right? But that I don't think that ever came back for the Sonic series, and I feel like it should have, because light dash in other Sonic games is just so terrible.
It just depends on what the light dash is. It depends on the game.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Sometimes it works,
Generations, it was so bad.
And then we're getting a new generation, so it might just be as terrible.
Exactly, I can see that happening. But, oh, that's surprising that Jam's not reloading the checkpoint to get the extra rings. Because if you keep reloading and going back to that checkpoint, you can just keep getting 50 rings over and over.
Maybe she just doesn't know.
Yeah, that's fair. I think she's been pretty busy. But look at that, you get the 50 rings here and there's some here, yeah. So it's not that much slower.
Perfect.
They stopped making Sonic games after this one.
I mean, I have the GameCube version of this too when I was a kid. I just never cared for this game. Like Heroes, I would play the PS2 version. I was like, wow, this is a really cool game. I pick up this, I get 2-3 levels in, and I'm like, all right, I'm over it.
Oh yeah, this Black Bull is a lot better than the other one, by the way, because he doesn't move, so we just get to like mash him. It's pretty fun. This is like peak gameplay right here. This is why people play. Look how fast that was. Like, come on, you can't tell me that wasn't just peak content.
No way you can.
Yes, it was. Hey, Rouge is here now, though. That's cool. Rouge is a pretty sick character.
What's she doing in our Sonic % run?
What's she doing? What's she doing in our swamp?
I will say, by the way, Sonic Heroes on the PS2 is something I had to live through, and those special stages, man, those sucked.
They're not good. Well, Sonic Heroes on the PS2 is not a good game at all.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really... When the tournament came around, I was like, do I really want to do that?
That's like a good April Fool's thing. Alright, now we're in Final Rush, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same stage, I believe. By the way, Sonic's going to take 5 minutes to complete this stage, so you've got a long time to sort of finish it.
That's a long time.
Yeah, even casually, I think that's a really long time. Now it is like all over a death pit, which might remind you of like Sonic Heroes, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This is the one that I've seen Sifu play the most.
Yeah, it's definitely the most memorable stage.
I think she does tend to enjoy this stage. It's very cool.
Yeah, we're gonna see Broth here trying to get this Chaos Control beam thing, and yeah.
Oh my god.
Very nice. Yeah, spin jumping off the side of the stage to grab it is really cool. And this game has a mechanic where once you're doing the Chaos Control, if you're over like an area where it's kind of like unsafe to put you down, like over a death pit or something, it will just keep going, so a lot of areas will get a lot more distance than we should. It should be said that's why this category is glitchless, by the way, because there is a glitch in the Shadow game where you can basically endlessly Chaos Control, but it's not very interesting, it's not very engaging, so runners just don't want to like do that, basically, just want to play the game. And it looks like, I believe this is the end of the stage where Broth is. Jeez, finishing up already. See, look at that. 152 and you had 5 minutes to do it.
That's pretty sick. Jam finishing up the other stage, the one that looks like Shrek's mom.
It was, yeah, well, she beat up Shrek, you know, Big Black Bull number 2.
That was Shrek, that was him. I remember Shrek like that. You can't tell me it wasn't Shrek.
I do feel bad for Jam though, because she's losing twice in this race. She's losing the race right now, but she's also losing at the starting live split race.
No, that's her time. That's her final time.
You're right. She's so fast.
No one will question it. So she's moving on to Final Rush.
There's so few people who run Shadow that like it might just slip by.
Exactly. World record. Here it is.
No, this stage is pretty fun. The one that Broth is on because you just go zooming and there's like a lot of collision where you get like these really crazy jumps like here. Like, oh, it's just so nice. Not shooting those big guys though to get the chaos control, so I'm wondering what his routing is going to be looking like, but yeah, this is one of the more interesting stages of the run, I think.
I would say that's more like a part of like Sonic Heroes engine too, of the renderware engine, where you kind of just bounce off of a wall and get to where you want to go.
Yeah, like Seagate where you're just like bouncing up those walls. Although it never works for me.
A lot of Sonic games, you can just bounce off of walls and you'll get where you need to go. I don't think of any other franchise where you can really do that.
It's just because like Sega's got this power of either like not putting any collision into the game, so you just go through the wall like in Sadix, or like too much collision where you just like bounce off it like in this game. So Sega's just had a really terrible track history with walls. My God, bro, that was so close to just falling.
Yeah, we're gonna fly.
Yeah, we're gonna snipe this button off to the right hand side and then jump off here. And basically we're gonna be zooming now all the way to the end. I believe we're gonna try and get chaos control as soon as we can. Well, in this section up ahead.
It's now or never.
Yeah, ideally you would just shoot one of those guys and get it, but it's fine.
Rush was this game?
What do you mean?
More Rush than Heroes, or do you?
What do you mean? It's complete. This is the game.
You sure about that?
This is how they wanted it to look.
This is like, I don't know. I think 06. I hate to say it, but I don't know.
I think there's some stages in this game where when I was playing it, like even as like a young child, I was like, oh my God, like I think 06 is better, and that's just because some of the stages are so long. Also, that jump around that not laser, around that like wall at the end there from Broth was very clean.
So we meet at last, Black Doom.
Now we're gonna see how Jam does Final Haunt.
Final Haunt. This is the really fast level, the one that he just did, Broth.
Yeah, the one you just go zooming through. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, it's a lot faster because we can just one-shot everything with the Shadow Rifle. The Shadow Rifle does like just stupid damage. But it makes sense because I believe you have to like beat the full game to get it.
Let's end this once and for all.
I'm sorry, Nacho can't listen to my terrible commentary. I'm sorry.
He's so saved.
Yeah, really, honestly. Who wants to talk to these fucking idiots? Who wants to listen to these idiots talk?
I thought Caesar was supposed to know what's going on. Okay, it looks like Broth is already finished. Holy, look at that. Very nicely done. 23 seconds, so I think you got some pretty bad RNG, but 23 seconds for bad RNG is crazy.
I love this planet. I will
Sound
not
pretty
let you
cool.
destroy it.
I know from my past experience of this game.
Perfect.
Is Big Mikey in this tourney? He should have joined.
He's not. You should invite him in anyway, though.
Even though it's already happening.
Yeah, why not?
Big Mikey's on tour. You get a pre-recorded.
Just give him a 2-round bye.
Yeah, really. Well, it looks like we're done, right?
Right.
Get it.
Yeah, that's it, right? See you later, everyone.
There it is. Run's over. No interview. Bye. No, we have to do one more after this, right?
Yeah, at least, there is the chance that obviously Jam might take a game, and then it'll be another one after that. But judging by
Yeah,
this
that's true.
difference, it might just be the two. But I think that's just because like Jam is very new to the game. Also, Jam staying on the alien for a really long time there.
This does not look like an easy game. I'm not gonna lie.
I
This
will
does not
say,
look like a game that you could pick up in one day and say, "Okay, I know the speedrun." This looks like a very strategic game.
yeah, well, that's one thing that I was gonna say. Like, those little meters at the top there, you know, you have to like route these in so that you have enough points for everywhere you want to go. Also, I should say that little number down there, that 7550 and now 8350 that Jam has, that point meter is not the same as the blue meter above it. So yeah, it's very weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, like different enemies give different like points and different gauge meters. So yeah, the way that you route them in is pretty interesting for this run.
That is very interesting, but that's just, you know, it's strategic. It's like A rank when you really think about it.
Great, like we needed another problem.
I
What
hope I
about A
stop
rank?
being sick.
Oh, just
I would
like the
love
points that you get.
I'd love to not be sick anymore at all, ever.
Is that humanly possible for gamers like us?
What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the way?
Need anime girls in the tourney. You know, I was
The anime
jokingly,
girls.
going to raid Neanners yesterday, but everyone told me not to. No, I'm joking. Actually, everyone like kind of doubled down and told me to do it. So I was a coward though.
At last, Black Doom, you're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Rolf is getting anime girl right now. At the blow my nose. I'm not gonna mute the mic because I want people to understand how under the weather I am.
I want proof of my illness. Alright, here what we're looking for from Black Doom is that he does this little okay, well not that. He wanted to do this little attack where this laser beam went across the ground. Also restarting seems a bit crazy. She could have still beaten him with the bad RNG.
I wish I was anime girl. I could be anime girl if I wanted to be.
Yeah, you know, you're who I think of when I think of anime girl.
Yeah. I'm the guy, I'm the person, I'm the anime girl.
There we go, good RNG from Jam there. Just mashing them.
What is the runner's PBs? Or is that not important?
That is a good question. I don't know. That is the question. I believe Jam going into this race said she had a 17-minute PB.
I will not let
Oh, it looks like it was a good run for her.
Yeah, I think it was around to that. So this might be PB. 11:57. Okay, that's quite a bit. That's quite a big jump then. But can definitely get closer to that as the races go on.
Let's open the dummy. Let's double check and see. What dummy is she on? I'm gonna say 2. So yes.
The only problem, okay, her split
was
is
not on
17:51. Okay, and there we go. She's
her timer's not
17:37. So
even-
that is a PB.
Nice. Good for her. I'm proud of her.
Let me just type that in.
Now we do one more, right? GG Jam.
GG Jam 64. Yeah, let me give the runners the countdown again. If I can find the channel.
Who's the restreamer? I know, right? Who's the restreamer? He's kind of shitty. What a shitty restreamer.
It's so true. Why is he this bad?
Replace the restreamer. I don't want him.
Not my restreamer.
Pata commentary. Oh, you need to update the winning icon. That's why. Drywall yelled at me to do that. I'm not restreaming. It's Carp. He's the guy. Yelling
What?
at me.
I thought it was you.
What?
Sorry, Drywall, there's so many things to update. Someone else should just take over or assassinate me. One or the other.
No. No. No one needs to do that. Someone needs to assassinate my 37 so I can get a 36 in rows.
Assassinate me, Knight. Oh my god, what am I starting?
True! It's so true.
That's so real, Seafood. Yeah, like, while we're here, while we wait for the race to start, if anyone's interested in dating my homeboy Vintage over here, like, lonely as fuck this guy is.
What do you mean? I didn't even say that. I think she wants a date before I do. Oh my god, the timer's working? Oh my god, they're both working? Oh my
Not
god.
really, apparently it's just real time because she didn't get out to work.
Oops.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Caesar-like stream if everything was working, come on.
I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say I don't use RTA at all times. Come on.
I feel for Jam there, by the way, that little trail of rings at the start, it's not faster to go for them just because of there's like an invisible wall that's like sort of rising at the start there, but I go for it every time. Like, the game won't stop me. The people who say it's not faster won't stop me. Like, I go for it all the time.
Like Vintage Railroad, it's the same thing. You gotta go for every time.
Yeah.
It loses 3 seconds. No, it doesn't. They're just opening their mouth if they want it.
The way you do Vintage Wall Run is like faster than how I do that section normally. Oops.
I think I just perfected it so much.
That's
That means
yeah.
that you gotta do it every time. It doesn't lose you 2 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't lose me 3 seconds. Oh no, has Broth missed the checkpoint this time? Right, come on. This time, Jam, please. Oh, she didn't re-chaos control there to hit that guy. Unlucky.
I think it's Broth. It has to be Broth. I don't think it's Broth. It has to be
Well, it's BR0F.
Well, but the 0 kind of throws everything off. We gotta ask him. We gotta ask him. We need to understand where it formed. I need to understand the backstory.
Okay, it looks like Broth had hit the checkpoint anyway, so that's good. Yeah, this is looking like a really fast time.
It's
2:14.
really good. Wow. 2:14? I think that's good. I'm gonna say that's good, right?
I think so. I only know the neutral glitchless times. And you don't have to kill all the enemies for that, you just hit the goal ring, which makes it super easy.
Perfect.
Jam, can I do it soon, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I think Jan did hit it this time, so it's going to be a lot faster for her. Although it says she's missing 5 enemies? So I'm wondering where they all are.
I'm also too.
Yeah, I knew there was 4 there, but like, where's the last one? Oh, I think it's behind one of the buses. Okay, there we go.
There it is. Look at you knowing the run. Look at you paying attention.
Ah, yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. We need
don't break both the boxes.
Commentary. We need not talking about the game at all. This is too much game talking about.
Well, neither of us have been to Disney World recently, so
When was I at Disney World?
I
I've been
hope
dying.
Aura wins this one.
Yes, we did
Yeah,
it!
I hope Aura wins too.
I think Aura's got a good chance in this game.
I'm going to Disney tomorrow. I'm
I
going to the
won't allow
Halloween
them
party
to
with
do
my
what
fucking
they
pink
want to
eye.
anymore.
Stop talking about pink.
I can't help it. I got pink eye this morning. I can't help it. I woke up and boom, I had pink eye. I'm like, what the fuck?
Me too, Kita.
I can't help the pink eye. I went to the doctor. I skipped class today. I can't believe I skipped class. First time in forever.
This isn't a brag.
I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging.
I hope not.
No, I don't want pink eye. I mean, it's better than a fucking rash for a week, but still. I mean,
Monster can spit out those little bird creatures.
I was thinking I could be a pirate and wear an eye patch. Or I could be a stoner and just look high as my costume.
Okay, here Jam
No,
is once
I
again
think it's
restarting the
viral.
checkpoint to quickly end it off here because its health doesn't reset.
I think
Just in
I
case
got
anyone's
sick
wondering.
because I got a cold. I think that's why I have pink eye. No, it's not bacterial. I don't think I put anything in my eye. I think it was just with the cold. No, I didn't put anything in my eye.
Keep going.
The last time I got pink eye was in
The
7th
last
grade.
time this keeps happening.
It was 7th grade. That was like a century ago. I'm ancient. You're also ancient too, but I think you're older.
Yeah, that doesn't happen to me.
You've never had pink eye in your life.
Out of my way.
What the hell are you doing?
You know, I hope you get pink eye next week.
Oh my god.
Making fun of me for pink eye. It's not even bad. It's not even itchy. It's a nuisance. It's a nuisance. No. I'm not hearing people got pink eye. Some people didn't, and some people did. No, my roommate that lived here had it twice. I was like, how the fuck do you get it twice?
People who paid for your Caesar on Ice tickets, I'm sorry that you had to listen to this.
People who pay for a sub for Caesar, I'm sorry you had to listen to me.
Truck just gotta be around here somewhere.
Hope those emotes were good though. Anyways, we're on Casino Park or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, we're here and Jam is suffering. This Black Bull is awful. It's just trolling her. Oh, the collision jump. It's really satisfying seeing that happen. Okay. Oh yeah, if you do Chaos Control in boss fights, obviously it doesn't like zoom you anywhere because you don't have an end target. So it just like pauses the boss. It's really cool.
I can't believe I got people are yelling at me that
Bro, that's someone's gonna clip that. That's like a Caesar moment now.
No, but it's just from the cold that I've had. Last cold I had a rash. I don't know why I had a rash. You're gonna say I'm not clean? I'm very
Maybe
clean.
that's fine. God damn.
Jam's moving on to Casino Park.
Never being the allocations.
What do you mean?
It's so over.
It's
Oh.
like my new insult. I hope you get pink eye. Never can stop judging me.
By the
I
way,
don't
I
even
don't.
get judged by the doctors. It's
Ooh,
not good that I'm there all the time at this point.
them didn't hit that gong on that start of the stage. That was weird.
I'm glad that everyone has a good laugh while I have a sore throat and fucking pink eye.
146. That looks like a fast time. What the hell?
Sorry, Doctor. I got no time for games.
Every vintage commentary is personal. They're fighting for their life. I know. They're gonna listen to this back and be like, wait, did he just talk about having fucking pink eye for my whole run?
No, it was only a chapter, a level, or whatever the fuck it's called. Bingo Highway. Let Bingo Highway go and, whatever. All right, let's talk about something different. I'm going to Party
Yeah.
City.
Yeah, let's
Party
talk about
City.
something different. Like, what STDs have you picked up today, chat?
No, I haven't gotten anything.
Hey, Shadow.
What STDs have you picked up?
Always
today?
something. Aren't you glad that you caught this stream right at the start? 7-9?
How many times have you been to the doctor this year? I wonder. As long as it's not the double digits, you're good, I guess.
Yeah, maybe all your problems are stemming from running heroes.
It probably is. It's probably why I have acne here.
It's like an allergic reaction.
Yeah, really. No, I think you're right. I played a little bit today, and then I discovered ping pong. I think the same thing.
We have spotted the Batgirl. This
I think that might be closest correlation yet.
I'm gonna deal with the stupid fucking rabbit and the stupid hedgehog and the big, large cat. Oversized cat. There's not a Sace or Rash running.
The stage looks pretty straightforward, by the way. The one that Broth is on. You just like try and get as much hero meter as you can, and then just go straight to the ring at the end of the stage. It's pretty simple.
Look, if I didn't have a cold and I got pink eye, I would say, you know what, it's bacterial, and I didn't take care of my body and myself. But I have a cold, so therefore, it has to be from the cold.
They're my only clue.
At least it's not like bronchitis or something, you know?
Humans get in my way.
Just when I thought maybe it was over.
I thought it was over too, but now everyone's like, he's not clean. He's dirty. He's a dirty man. He lives in filth. No.
You're going on to the blacklist. I'm joking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I might go on to the Jam's gonna rewatch it. Actually, it's probably Broth or Brock or whatever the fuck his name is. I hope he endures. I hope he gets a good last.
I hope so too. Also, very nice black belt there for bro.
That was very fast. That was very fast.
There's no way you can stop me.
And this is just to show you guys watching at home, right? In case you were wondering, God, I don't want to be a commentator for Caesar because, like, I might say something stupid. I look like an idiot in front of loads of people.
Are you saying that I'm
vintage?
Like an
vintage
right
is just proof that like that doesn't happen.
You're saying that I'm looking like an idiot right now? I'm a very smart individual. Okay, I'm very smart.
Smartest man with pink eye.
Never thought I heard that sentence directed towards me, but you know what? It's what it is. It's not even that bad. It's not even that red.
Shadow. We once raced each other here.
But like for real, like we need more commentators. So like,
Yeah, so
trying to recruit, you know.
As
So,
long as there's
I'll send you
one
the money
person
later.
who knows everything about the game. I have more knowledge today. I have more knowledge. See, you went on the water in Shrek Swamp, and you're good. Oh, we weren't supposed to take damage there. But I knew that because I knew the knowledge from the game already.
Oh, Jam is just barely short on the hero gauge. What the hell?
No, Jam!
It's alright. Thankfully, an enemy there, but
Oh, we're good. And
just
we
for
got
this chaos
extra
control.
lives, too.
Oh yeah, because I think she used up all the ammo or a lot of the ammo into the Billy Hatcher gun, so it gives you like extra lives when you do that.
You know, Joey, I didn't even want to know about the pink eye this morning.
Oh
But
my
you know
God,
what? I
it's
had to
so
deal with
annoying.
it. Yeah, everyone needs to know about the pink eye. It's the same concept. Alright, I'm done with the pink eyes. We'll talk about something else.
Ran along here together.
We'll talk about Final Rush
Time
again.
to kick things up a notch.
It is a really cool level. This is a
Supposed to
really
hover
I
above
haven't
the
learned
ground,
this
but
game
it
just
doesn't
now.
seem to go there. Something tells me.
Someone save me? I can read the chat.
Oh, who said that?
You could at least use like a fake account. Vintage McNugget sucks eggs or something. Like it could have been something better.
I didn't have enough time to create one.
Actually, it probably would be sucks because I don't think it would don't think it would be enough characters for sucked eggs.
Open this door.
Could do like SUX. Just finding ways to make this username work.
Eye drops are cool. I like the eye drops. They're fun.
Sonic. Now I remember.
That looks like
Sucks.
another.
that day we fought.
That looks like another fast stage there from Broth. And what was that? 19 seconds from Jam. Very nice. I think this is where they were last. The last run, by the way.
That RTA sync, that was cool. You see that?
Yeah, nice little load into 2 different stages, but it is nice when that happens. You see it a lot with like Sonic 06, because like the way the title card always plays at the same speed.
Yeah, like you wait the 20 minutes for it to finish loading, and then you go into another level, and then you wait another 20 minutes.
Well, if you put all the like Sonic 06 load times together, right? This is why you should learn Shadow. If you put all the Sonic 06 load times together, right? You could fit in like 1 run of Sonic %.
It's true, it's true.
Trying to get us. Nice. We need to find
Or, you know, even better than that, you could play a different game and not play Sonic 06.
All right, Shadow. You know what to do.
Ooh, the shade. I will say the only thing I didn't like about 06 when I tried to
Ooh,
learn
that's
it is
death.
oh damn. Oh yeah, I know sometimes when you hit some of the gravity sections here, sometimes it just like kind of owns you in like ways that you really don't want. Like I've seen a bunch of runners get just yeeted into the void, even though it looked like they didn't really do anything. That's how you know you're playing a Sonic game though.
When the game
Literally
tries to
switch
kill
out
you,
of- Yeah, exactly.
when you know it's a Sonic game.
When the game is Sonic, that's how you know.
So I have a question, unrelated to this game, but related to Sonic. Are you gonna get the new generations when it comes out?
I don't know. Like, oh come on! Oh my
Ooh.
god! Jam left that for a time. I was like, is she gonna die? I don't know. Like,
Jam
you
does
know,
that
it's a
so-
lot of money just to buy Sonic Generations again.
That's true. That is true. You could have legally downloaded it at some point, probably.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to say you can get it.
You can get it. You can use a coupon.
you can find it in your download folder.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, see, there's ways to get around the filters that Caesar put on it.
Oh, it's Sacer. You could use a coupon, like the Sacer, the Sadex coupon, and like the Rose, the Rose, the Sonic Heroes PC coupon.
I've been making a fair financial decision. That was everyone when Origins came out.
Remember when everyone speedran Lost World for like 2 weeks, and then they stopped playing it because.
You leave Lost World alone. It's good. Like it has like
Maybe
one
you
good,
should
it has like one
fucking
good
stream
stage.
Maybe you should stream that, Mr. Lost World lover.
I did once, and I speedran that one good stage the game has. I forgot which one.
You forgot which one, but you
Yeah,
said don't
it's
watch
one of them. There's one of them.
There's one of them. Maybe I'll play Luigi's Mansion tonight.
Legend of... Oh, I've not played that yet. What the hell?
Oh, you've never played the Legend of Zelda Lost World DLC?
I've not. Well, because it was Wii U only. I know that they added it to the PC port, but well, it wouldn't be much of a blind race, unfortunately, Particle, because I have ran it before. So I would absolutely smoke. No, I'm joking.
I'd absolutely win.
I'd absolutely.
GG's, bro.
This planet. I will
Bro.
not let you destroy
That was
it.
a much faster second time.
Bro.
12:04.
Perfect.
Does it again, he'll get an 11. Telling you.
Yeah, exactly. We can't stop here. We're just gonna say that. We're just gonna say that Jam won this one. Right? Come on.
Exactly. And we're gonna have two terrible commentators on next round too.
Oh
By the
boy,
names
who
of
are
Vintage
they?
and Carp. Imagine if we did this all
Chaos
day.
emotes.
I think everyone would literally.
Yeah,
There would
Caesar
be
would
petitions.
benefit.
There'd be petitions to get us off on com.
I could finally leave Caesar. It'd be so over.
Let's do this.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hey, you can have
Made a
Vintage on
promise that
commentary.
I
Just make sure his
intend to
mouth
keep.
is duct taped the whole
With the
time.
power of
Which will be
these emeralds,
fine.
Black Doom and his army are finished.
He's
This
like,
is
you
who
know,
I
you know
am.
how you keep like an emotional distress animal. He's like that.
I'm the emotional support animal. Or do I need one?
I don't know, one or the other.
I am the animal? I don't know if I'm the emotional support animal. I think I'm the anxious animal. That will just keep barking, but barking at absolutely nothing outside. I think that is me.
Oh yeah, whoops, kind of have to go up over the audio, eh? As Jam finishes up final haunt. By the way, if she finishes at this pace, where are we going?
This PB page.
Where are we going?
Go the right way? Maybe?
Yeah, this okay. Maybe got a little bit lost. Yeah, I was gonna say if Jam keeps this up, this is gonna be like a really big PB. Because she's quite near the end of the stage, I believe.
She's making sure she got the balloon. I don't know what that means, but yes, that's what she was doing apparently. According to Seafood.
That's what that information sounds like to me as well, for what it's worth.
Glad that we can all communicate very well in this Acer stream.
Why use many word when few words do trick?
Shut the fuck up. How now, brown cow?
But it's our only clue we have right now. Guess we'll just have to follow it.
I see. The balloon needs to open the door. Very
Well, this-
interesting.
For the stage, by the way, it's kind of deceptive with what we're watching, but you're supposed to hit all these buttons to open the barrier at the end of the stage. But you'll notice that runners aren't doing that because we just jump around the barrier. It's pretty awesome.
Shadow, is there a shield in the
That's how you know that
Oh,
this is a speed
that's what
run.
that is.
Somewhere back along
I
the
see.
way we
You're like, whoop!
That's PB? Or is she PB pays?
PB pace for sure. Yeah, she gets a good Black Doom, then this is it.
So we meet at last, Black.
I get to be here for a jam PB?
For all this villainy.
Maybe?
A second one, because she PB'd last race as well.
Ooh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That means that for her commentary, she gets to listen to us talk about.
Oh my god!
Love you, Jam.
My bad.
This is it. Let's end this once and for all.
Okay. Bad RNG, but hopefully we can rectify this. Oh, don't mash.
Carp doesn't live in Florida, so he could duct tape my mouth.
I know. I just live here in Britain, where everything is crap. The
That
Brits will
sounds like
back me
Florida.
up. The Brits will back me up. Back me up, Kida.
Uh-oh, Jam's getting annoyed.
Yeah, she's getting kind of rolled by RNG, but she is kind of like, you don't have to like mash it when you get the bad RNG. You can just like hit him a few times and then like shoot him once he resurfaces, because you waste so much ammo like doing what she's doing.
Surely she'll listen to your comments and change that for next time.
This is it. Let's end this once
Well, I could be lying. I might just
You
be
could be
like, I
lying.
might just like hate Jam and praying on her downfall. No, I'm just kidding. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
You're so mean.
What?
I
I give
thought I
real
was
advice.
Let's end this.
Thought I
She's
was
getting
the-
such bad RNG. What the hell is happening? Yeah, this is a disaster. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's end this once and for all.
Okay, there we go. That's good RNG. Now we can mash. Keep going. Oh no, but we have infinite ammo now. Oh, it helps if you hit any of those though. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, there we go. GG's Jam. I don't know if that's a PB anymore. Oh,
I
it
don't
is
think
still
so.
a PB.
It's still PB? Oh.
No way, that's so crazy. What the hell?
This planet.
Was it a GURP?
I will not let you destroy it.
Yeah, I believe so. That was like 1729.
Perfect.
I don't have the full time to hand, so hopefully I got it right. But we'll see it after the credits.
GG Sham.
Yeah, 2 PBs back to back. That's really awesome. Shame for the RNG though. That's just whoa. While we wait for the time to come in, we're going to get them in for an interview.
Finally.
Hello,
Hey, guys.
welcome.
Hey.
Emeralds.
Hello.
Hey, I was just saying, the Jam's in for a really good PB when she manages to get decent RNG on Black Doom. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't understand the minif still. It is what it is, but
I don't think there is
Congrats on the
one.
PB.
Do this.
Yeah, you just have to get like 2 out of 3 of the attacks, or you just don't get the fast kill.
With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom.
do I have to wait until he does like a certain RNG?
Not the meteor attack. Yeah.
Oh, so if he starts doing that, I should just restart.
I'll let someone else answer that. I don't know.
I think when I was watching Seafood earlier, what she was doing was she was kind of like shooting him like 3 times and then waiting for him to teleport and then shooting the rest of the shots like once he reappears. I think that's what she was. I don't know exactly if there was anything more to it, but it might be worth looking into. Because
Yeah,
she
but
was getting
anyway.
like consistent sort of 20-second times. But anyway, yeah, no, GG's to you both. That was a really good showing for you both. Obviously 2 PBs back to back for Jam and the 13 and then a 12 for you, Broth.
Oh yeah. I'm very upset with Circus Park at the moment. Last night, like, grinded it a little bit because I thought just like I really don't want the like low gong bounce or the bounce off the beetle to happen tomorrow, and they both happened in one run. So cool.
Oh no.
I don't understand that beetle bounce. Like, it just seems like it sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't.
I don't even know what part you're talking about.
Yeah,
Jam,
it's
are you
like-
happy with your PBs?
I mean, yeah. I don't know, it's just like mixed because I didn't really have a lot of time to play. I have like only 20 hours in this game. And I just came back from Sonic Symphony. So I just drove for like 4 hours.
Let's go, Sonic
I did see
Symphony.
your tweet, yeah. I didn't know that you went there.
Yeah, it was really, really good. I had a great time.
I was thinking about going to the one in Orlando. I just haven't bought
You
tickets.
should
and it's a
definitely
lot of
go.
money.
It's definitely worth the experience for Sonic fans.
I might consider.
Definitely
Bro.
by far the most Sonic fans I've ever been surrounded by in one room.
Oh, I believe it.
Yes,
Bro,
yes. You feel like you're around your people. No way.
Yeah.
you're around your people.
Around your people.
Bro, how do I pronounce your name?
Oh
Is it
yeah, we were
Broth?
talking about this the whole game. Well, apart from Pink Eye, we were talking about your name the whole run.
Oh, it's a common topic of contention, but it's simple. It's Brazirov.
Brozero?
Zero? No.
No, I'm just
stop.
kidding. It's Brof.
Damn.
Bro, okay.
What
What-
the hell?
what's the first-
Brazirov is so much cooler.
Yeah.
Brozero, thank you. Brozero.
You can go with either. But I mean, phonetically, like, it is a 0.
So I was
Yeah,
right.
I
You were
did
saying
mention this
broth.
at some point.
You were like saying it was like chicken broth. I was like, it's broth. Has to be broth.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
don't
first
listen
typed it
to the
out,
comments.
I did not definitively give it 1, but most people have settled on Brof, so that hence Brazirov. It's just contrarian.
That's
I
fair.
see. I hope you enjoy the commentary.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'm
I
excited to-
so I
excited to
have
listen
to
back
go
to it.
back and listen.
You don't have to, but you can if you want. Wait,
Yeah,
bro.
but Jam, I'll have you know, this is kind of perfect that you haven't prepared much in the game because you're up against someone else who just learned
Am
the
I
run
doing
this
it,
week.
Jen?
You are, yes. It's
Oh,
Elbin
if I
versus you.
play again, I get knocked out, right?
You have a chance. I think it's going to be a pretty even matchup from what I understand of
Okay, I
your
think I
Elven
could
Codex.
get the. I think I could get the 16 tonight.
Yeah.
I think you can.
So if my next opponent is around a 16 time, it's gonna be so gaming.
Also, I
I think
should
you
say,
can. I think you'd be close.
yeah, Brof, you're versing Zeti. How do you feel about that one?
Yeah,
I'm
kind of.
dodging a bullet. That's how I feel.
Well, I just gotta grind it a bit. Get my sub 11, and then that'll be good to go.
Proof.
Just have to play all night.
Bro, I hope I get the 16 next round.
Me too.
Are we wrapping it up, Mr. Restreamer guy person?
Yeah, that was a really good interview. It was good to have you both on, and obviously good luck to both of you with your next two games, which I'm just checking. Yeah, so it's back to back. You get a bit of a break, Brof, but yeah, next game we're going to be seeing Elbin versus Jam, so see you all there.
I need the 16.
All right.
I know
Good luck,
nothing, but
Jam.
you got this, both of you. You're good, great.
All right, catch you then.
Hello everyone, and good evening. Welcome back to the Shadow Tourney, the Sonic Percent category. We have on the left side, we have Strawberry Jam once more after the last match, and Elben currently having some problems with the focus, but it's okay. It's gonna be here soon. So yeah, I present myself. I'm Nacho from the main Nacho series, and I'm going to be your only commentator during this match. We have solo commentary, so please chat, say something, don't make me talk alone. Please. So yeah, solo commentary. Anyways, yeah, I saw Jam running. She actually has a PB from the last match. It was a 17, I guess. She's going for 16 now. I'm not pretty sure what's Elven PB, so yeah, probably gonna wait. And still, this as far as I was watching, this story is very interesting. The 20% category is very interesting. It's like you hear a story, but you don't have to, do the long artificial chaos stage. Oh, a 14. Thanks for the info. That's a crazy time. So yeah, currently waiting for Elven ends to appear on the screen, and there it is. And there is it. Okay, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be fine. Anyways, chat, how are you doing? Hopefully, you are enjoying this journey so far. Please say something. I don't want my family to think I have like schizophrenia or something. We start again. Hello, Jab. We start again. Hello, Carfrey.
Hello. Yeah,
No
I
way,
didn't
the
want your
bosses.
family to think you had schizophrenia either.
No. You know what's the funny thing? They are not here right now, so that was just a joke. I mean, if you want to stay, go ahead.
Yeah, I figured why not. I'm here anyway, so let's get to see Westopolis. Everyone loves this stage.
Let's go. The voices on my head are not are not Tony on my head.
Missing the first enemy from Jam side, unfortunately. I was going to say, I don't know how different the Sonic percent is, but generally, I don't think people pick up that first gun, because when you get further into the stage, we pick up the submachine gun anyway, so it's not really too worth it picking up all this pistol ammo like Jam is doing.
Yeah, but it's still like, sometimes you want to be safe. I remember I did once neutral glitchless run, and I usually pick up more ammo than I needed just because I wanted to be sure I had chaos control in time.
Yeah, I did that with the neutral glitchless too. I think the Prison Island is pretty notorious for that. Okay, make sure you hit this checkpoint. There we go. Elven getting it very nicely. Oh. Okay, got that enemy.
Yeah. I was surprised that chaos control cancel, and then using it again is just like really good to deal with that enemy there. Like, I know it's like, I believe it's one hit of damage, and that's why you cancel there.
Yeah, because I think you hit it on the way there, and then you hit it again once you use it again, which is pretty funny.
Chaos control to be busted sometimes.
Oh yeah, definitely worth being safe. I just think like the submachine guns are just a lot easier to like aim and stuff anyway. Oh no, falling off the side! Oh no! Oh, that's going to lose a lot of time. Okay, not as much time as I thought, but like that could have been bad.
It's not that far. Even like you said, some enemies that can. Oh no! Yeah, I forgot. You just all the progress. I forgot game do be like that sometimes.
Rare and malicious. I know with neutral glitchless, it's not too uncommon for runners to just skip the checkpoint. So, but yeah, obviously with this one, we want to pick up some checkpoints so that we can warp back and stuff to hit the enemies. We have to make sure that neither of these runners hit the neutral level ending. Otherwise, it's going to be disastrous.
Yeah, just imagine not doing the pure heroes that first try and accidentally grabbing the emerald. Couldn't be me. Actually, it's me. I miss it a lot of. I miss it sometimes.
Jam
I miss
keeps
the
missing
hero.
this one enemy behind the bus.
Yeah.
Looks like she got the in-game time working finally, which is really good.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out.
If I ever enter to this story, it would be like a hell for me because I play on the Wii.
Oh my.
So yeah, you will. And I don't have a capture card, so yeah, it's time to webcam pointing at the TV.
Yeah, like old speedruns back in the day.
And also no audio as well.
Yeah, for the race, exactly. You know, that's the race that you have to get it set up for.
Wait, Lightspeed isn't on Linux? Wow.
Yeah, Linux has a bit of an issue with like everything that we use. It has an issue with our OBS, with our live split. So yeah, very interesting. Oh, I think Elvin wanted to get some early hits in there, but unfortunately the alien's just a bit too far progressed to get the extra damage in.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, Jan got the invincibility cycle. Okay, hopefully.
Oh, a bit slow picking up that ammo, but Jam does this strat where she kind of jumps off the edge, but like that's the intention. Like she's as long as you don't like reset the stage, this alien spaceship will have the same HP no matter what. Like whenever you reset the level. Oh, but she did it in one cycle. Let's go. I know the last two runs that we've seen, she was jumping off the side to reset, but no, that was really good.
Yeah, and also we have one cycle as well for Elven. They are, I believe, right now for the IGTS South only 2 seconds difference.
Yeah, well, the first stage was about 4 seconds, so I believe that with that one, yeah, Jam's going to be like 3 seconds in the lead around now.
Okay, we're gonna see now. Okay, Black Ball, I believe it's her. I played this game. I swear I played this game. I just didn't play enough to remember every single stage name.
Yeah, unfortunately for Elbin, we're not going to see any live split timer because Linux has some issues with it. Okay, hopefully this Black Bull isn't the worst thing in the world for Jam. I know it's been trolling her a little bit.
Okay, there it is. That second phase.
Oh, that's looking good so far from Jam. The more it turns around, the more you can just feel your life withering away.
Okay, there it is. I don't know why I like using chaos control here, like if you have infinite ammo anyways, but that sum is just for prevent Blackwood from moving.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it did start turning though on Jam's side if you saw it, but no, this is looking pretty good.
Okay, Evan doesn't have enough ammo, only 5 bullets, but hopefully it's enough to. Ooh!
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the other thing. Getting the
It wasn't enough to get the chaos control in time.
Yeah, and the worst thing about this is I don't think there's any other enemies with bullets in the stage. Okay, oh no, never mind. You got one just there. I thought you'd picked them all up already.
Where is Blackwood? Okay.
Okay.
I was writing that.
Thank God.
Okay, time for the funny get all the rings mission that is in almost every Sonic game.
That's how you know, though. That's how you know that you're playing a Sonic game. I'm surprised that Jam doesn't go for the collision spin jump there.
Okay, by that logic, all the classic trilogy and some side explorers, some 2D games are not Sonic games.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Well, I mean, as far as Caesar is concerned, that's the truth, you know? Only joking. So there, Jam only missed out on a few rings, because if you have less than 100 rings there, I know that you get a 20 ring bonus, but it's not the worst thing in the world. She had a little bit over 100, so not losing terribly. It's so cursed.
With the 20 rings. The 20 rings. You love the 20 rings, don't you?
What I like about this stage, which I find is really funny, is you hear that ring sound, like whenever you hit those gongs, and it goes for like ages. You know, you hear it counting up, but if you look at your ring counter, it's already calculated how many rings you've got.
I mean, it could be Team Chaotic's Casino Park.
Oh, what's that mission again?
Get 200 rings, and you know the glitch.
Oh
the
yeah,
slow
where you
match.
just like float above it, yeah.
Yeah, and the song goes on like for 30 seconds.
That's true. Alright, here, Jam's still not doing the strat. God, that's a shame that she didn't see it in time. But yeah, if you reload at that checkpoint, you can just hit that gong repeatedly for the 50 rings. But she's just going to go ahead. Elwin might catch up here. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not too much, because we're only here at 200 rings right now and Jam's just about to be finished. But
Yeah.
because they'll save a little bit of time in the stage.
Yeah, only one bonus, and there it is. It's gonna be other there. Should complete.
Very nice. Yeah, this is going to be a good race from both of these runners. I should say, by the way, Elvin raced yesterday, and he got a 14, and it was a PB, so the fact that Jam's in lead right now, and she had a 17-minute PB in the race just before, you know, it's looking pretty good so far, assuming that's the kind of pace we're on.
I mean, she already warmed up, so I see another PV like back to back 3 times.
Ooh. Oh, fell off the stage! Oh, no!
That's gonna hurt a lot of time. That's the worst that happened there.
I can't believe that. Yeah, restarting there was so silly. He could have just kept resetting the same checkpoint to get all the rings that he needed. He didn't need to do this. Oh no. That's a shame, because he tried to do this harder strat where you like spin jump back to the first one of those gongs to get the 50 rings instead of just using 2 checkpoints to reset the one that you're at. Yeah, it was definitely safer to just play it safe there and not reset, and he jumped off. No.
Oh, this is probably so over for a first match. Jam is gonna have a huge lead.
I don't know if anyone here ever played RuneScape, but there's this saying whenever you got to this boss called Jad, where you got Jad hands, you know, you mess everything up. Like your hands just don't do what they want them to. Maybe that is what this is. It's just the equivalent in Sonic terms. Yeah, that was so unfortunate. I think what happened there for Elbin though is just a massive brain fart. Just like completely forgot. Like, oh yeah, I can just go back.
Okay, guess controller from Jam. I go like this is just reach to the goal and then you avoid doing when doing the artificial chaos mission. It's not that it's hard, but it's like, what do you mean with the 9 minutes?
Yeah, I remember being a kid playing those stages, and I just painfully long. Also, I believe this is the first and only dark mission that we do in this story, and it's just because it's so fast. Just going to the end of the stage there. But we still get to see Sonic most of the stages that we need them to. So we get this really fast Black Bull fight. Unlike the last one, this Black Bull stays pretty still. Just get to mash that button. I will say in one of the versions, yeah, the recent version actually that Zeti released for Shadow SX, they introduced a turbo button, so if you're not really good at mashing, then you don't have to worry too much about, breaking your wrist trying to do the stage.
Well, time to update my game again. Yeah, I'm currently using Shadow, the speedrunner codes, because to do my 100% playthrough, because I already beat this game on PS2. I don't want to beat it again because I want to actually skip the cutscenes.
I feel that. And if you're not running on the SX mod, I think you do have to beat the stage and most of the game to do any of the runs, because you need like certain guns for a lot of the stages,
We once raced each other here.
which is a huge pain to grind for.
A race for the emerald.
True. I mean, you only have to get the true ending of the game, but yeah, it's the weapons. The keys I know is like for most of IL things and op- especially optimized runs.
I always
I'm not
wondered
that
though
it-
if I did always wonder if it was faster to have some of the weapons not unlocked though. But I don't know if that's possible with the way that you unlock them.
I mean, just have different save as prepared. We're playing on emulator after that.
Well, because I think that's what they did for like the Project 06 run, where they they only loaded in certain gems for the run. Just don't do
Yeah.
last story. Sure, yeah. Oh, come on, Jam! Don't miss this. Okay, very nice.
I love chaos control, like the game saying that doesn't making you out of chaos control state unless you are in a safe surface, so you can just go on. That actually happened to me. I wanted to get the neutral the neutral the neutral ending for this stage, but I accidentally used chaos control so close to a button split, and that was the last button split, and I ended it directly into the goal.
No.
So yeah, I beat Sonic on the race, but I didn't get my neutral, my semi-hero ending.
Oh, Elbin falling off in difference. Damn.
That jam was so sad.
And I meant like, are all of the weapons unlocked just for beating the last story? Because I thought there was some that you had to get like all the keys for or something. I might be just tripping though. I always just assumed though that it would be that you could like optimize your save files so that you only had certain weapons loaded, but. And here we go. Jam's already at the end of this stage, by the way, so going to be loading into Final Haunt, and it's looking like it's going to be a really big PB, assuming that nothing tragic happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be a chunky PB.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if you're so used to just doing the speed run and you don't know the route, this might be painful for Elbin. We'll see if he knows his routing without the chaos control. You know what I really like about... Oh, I went back through the red tube. I was going to say, what I really like about Shadow is if you speedrun the game, you get the A rank, right? You don't... It's not like Sonic Adventure 2 where you just get owned.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, you speedrun like Metal Harbor and get an E rank.
yeah, I believe like this game. Well, actually Sonic Advance 3, but also this game on the started to do the ranking based on time.
Oh no, Elbin! Oh,
That's so sad.
it's just not looking good. It's alright though, because Elbin does have potentially 2 more games to make this up, so it might just be a big blunder now, but definitely can get back into it with the other races, so fear not.
Thanks to this game being so short in the endings, because the full game is actually very long. But in the endings, best of 3 for most of the matches, I believe.
Yeah, I think that might be just how it goes. Maybe just changing in the grand finals or something, but we'll see. It works very well with this game though, just because of how short it is. It's like an arcade game, you know? Oh, no, don't die here. Oh no, Jam! Jam! We're trying to avoid massive blunders. Don't
Shouldn't be like
restart!
forced. Oh, she lost the road probably. The chaos control to skip that room.
Looks like we've reached the climax of this little game.
Jam. No,
Step to the plate.
that's common. That's comment of the day there.
We need to find a way to the top of that bridge. Well, look what the cat
Oh, didn't get the collision. That's unfortunate. I see people go for it and they just like bounce up, but that just shows how good they are because they just make it look so natural.
Shadow, look.
The-
Oh, just barely missed it again.
I really want to hear Shadow saying damn on Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Just by holding in the B button.
So true. I mean, is it really a shadow game if he doesn't say damn?
I mean, Sonic 06 is not a Shadow game because it's called Sonic 06.
We don't count that one. Oh, there. I think Jam wanted to like cancel it and then use the last little bit, but Jam's not been canceling Chaos Control. I don't know if she knows how to do it.
You know what they say? The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
To be fair, I didn't know about like extending Chaos Control like this. Extending Chaos Control with the last bit. And Talk is barking because dogs bark.
It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back.
Yeah, you would think it wouldn't really give you much benefit only having that tiny bit of a meter.
Don't touch that switch.
Yeah, I thought that, but then I just tried to do the Westopolis one for the neutral ending, and wow, that's a lot of chaos control.
Yeah, it's like it's deceptive how much speed you get. Whoa, whoa! What just happened there on Jam's? Okay, it looked like Shadow was flipping out, but she hit the alien off a wall, and it kind of went transparent on the display. Oh, and she didn't hit the switch again. That's unfortunate. Or the balloon. That was it. Unlucky. Yeah, that's the only real reason I think that we even used that little bird thing. We try and hit that floating thing there, and then that lets us go through.
Nice job, Shadow.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay, but how much is that in meters? Sorry, I use real measurement system.
I had to like Google it to know which enemy you meant. Yes, no, they're massive. What the hell?
Great. Like we need
Shadow's only 3 feet? That can't be right.
I mean, I'm going to assume 3 feet is like 1 meter. 1 meter.
That's just so small. He's just a short little guy?
there a shield in the way? Must be linked to a
There ain't no way. Oh, Jam. Well,
That's
I
it.
suppose if you're gonna die anywhere,
Yeah,
you
there's
get
a
a
checkpoint.
second try.
along the way we came.
At the end, right, John? Thank you.
0.91 meter. Dude, he's just a tiny little guy. What the hell?
So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Yeah, but that's like because all the other profiles that aren't in Imperial system, they just say 1 meter.
Just how pitiful and inferior life forms are.
This is it. Let's end this once and for all.
I see. Perhaps I am
Okay, we have the good RNG for Jam, and there it is.
Oh, please hit
Goodbye.
this last hit.
Okay, there it
Okay.
is. Goodbye forever, Black Doom,
Another
and
PB from
PB.
Jam.
The triple back-to-back PB.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
Well, now we have to wait for Evan to finish the run, unless we just go to the next one, but hopefully he is able to finish the run.
Also, I didn't realize it, but Elvin doesn't have any game audio.
Finally.
Linux.
We love it. You know, the Linux runners are always telling us just how well it works. Nah, GG Jam. It's so good getting all these PBs back to back.
This control cancel, and there it is, all the looks key. Yay.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom and his army are finished. This is who I am.
You know, one of the things I think is very funny of this game is like how on the pure hero ending, but then you do last mission dark. It's like Shadow is just evil because he wants to show Sonic that I'm better than you. It's like, no, it's not that I'm not betraying you. I just want to punch you in the face very hard.
It's so funny as well because, like, we've been buddying with Sonic this whole time, and then it's just like, right, see ya. Did that enemy just despawn? That was interesting.
I didn't see the enemy, so I will assume like yes. Yeah, there's like only two supersonic hedgehogs in the entire world. You know, Silver didn't born yet, so he's in first place and Sonic is just second place. Well, time for the last boss for Elben.
I will say, by the way, as good as RNG in this game can be, I don't think a good Black Doom here will do it. Nah, unfortunate
You
for
have to
Elben.
believe. You have to believe into the something, the arbitrary code execution to
To rewind
ta-
the run and take all the time off, yeah.
yeah, to screw up the timer and make it shows at a world record time. Yeah, just need to hit the minus 13 Black Doom.
Negative time. All times on Black Doom are negative times.
What's that? GG's for Elven.
GG's. Not the time that album wants for sure. But you know.
And Jam takes the first win of the match. Now we're gonna be preparing for the second match. The second game, not the second match. Remember, guys, all hail Shadow. The hero rise again. And I forgot the lyrics of the rest of the song.
I believe it was 21, 24. I didn't quite catch the time.
Okay, but I think it's like a good moment to mention that Shadow is going to fight against Metal Overlord in the Sonic Shadow generations. Like, dude, that goes so hard. Just like Sonic fighting against Perfect Chaos, yeah, Shadow is going to fight against Metal Overlord.
I will say some of the levels do look interesting because it's some of the hero levels, I believe, for the Sonic X Shadow thing.
It was on a trailer. I mean, well, there's people that doesn't watch the trailer, so yeah, sorry for the spoilers.
Not a Biolizard. I don't know how they made Biolizard so painful.
Yeah, Biolizard fans rising up right now. We have a total of 3 fights. Have 1 fight. Yeah, this tornado generator. Waiting for Elden ends to come back. Setting up for the next game. Remember the Jam won the last game with another PB. Now she's aiming for a 16, I believe. Hopefully, can we get another PB?
If she keeps this up, by tomorrow she's gonna have the world record. So.
Yeah, 1 PB per match, and it's going to be able to sweep the entire competition.
Yeah, I mean that's how it works, right? Exponential increase. It's gonna have like a 9-minute run when this is all over.
Yeah, the Fibonacci sequences that 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, and go on. Better boy, 5 copies of Sonic Frontiers. I have Sonic Frontiers in like 2 platforms right now. I'm missing like 3 at the moment. Hopefully the game. Hopefully I just want more games like going hard, like very hard. Like Sonic Frontiers and the Titan boss fights, like for no reason with metalcore music. I just want that for my game.
I'm not gonna lie, I got to the hold on. Looks like both the runners ready. I was gonna say I got to the stage where I just couldn't like pre-order anything anymore, I was so let down by so many games. I was just like, I'm just not gonna bother.
I mean that's the problem. That's your problem because of course you don't have to set expectations.
Well, I mean, I feel like I deserve to like play a game that's enjoyable though. It's like
That's subjective.
that's subjective.
That's subjective. Like people don't That's subjective. Like, yeah, there's people that don't enjoy this game, and there's people that enjoy this game. For example, I enjoy, and I will force people to enjoy Sonic Frontiers. Anyways, we're going back to the round. We have Westropolis. This is the second game. This is a best of three. So if Jam wins, she goes to the next round, and if Elven loses, I believe he goes for the on the losers bracket or elimination. Who is this tourney? I didn't.
Yes, so I believe the loser of this game is out, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just pull up this little. Yeah, loser of this game is out of the tournament.
Elven he lose. No way, they're gonna end Elven. If you lose in. Okay, it's like looking pretty. Yeah, I was about to say something. Thankfully, I didn't say it, so it's not commentator curse because I didn't say it.
It's okay. After the last match, you can say whatever you want. I'm pretty sure it's all good. Thanks for that one, Vintage.
Missing one. Missing one alien.
Yeah, Natural does this. Sometimes his mic just doesn't work. I don't get it either.
Hey, sorry. Probably Mike just decided to not work.
It'd be like that. Yeah, Strawberry Jam is going like way too far with the Chaos Control.
There with the Chaos Control.
Oh, I didn't realize that Elben had sorry, I was reading a message. I didn't realize that Elben had died. What the hell? Oh, it wasn't even a death, it was a reset. What? Why did he reset?
Yeah.
I think maybe he's not aware that, like, the count...
with the Chaos Control.
Yeah, but this stage, like... It is nice to have Chaos Control, but you don't need it, you know? You don't... If you do miss an enemy, you have to go back to get a lot of them anyway, so... It's not the worst time lost in the world or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just be nerves, because, yeah, he's definitely a strong runner, is Elben. He learned his run really fast. But yeah. Now, Jam isn't nearly finished. She keeps missing the one enemy just by the bus, so she's going to have to run all the way there from here. If she had done this part right, then those two enemies she just sucked up, like, that would have been it. She would have already been finished the stage. It would have saved her a lot of time, so... She definitely needs to watch this VOD back and start doing that.
Jammer, you are listening to this, listen to the good runners of the game. Not me, because I'm not a good runner of this game.
Not me, because I don't run this game.
Done, and they are not like glitchless. Listen to the people that know, so none of us. I was about to say time for Act 2, but this is not a classic Sonic game.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Okay, will Jam is gonna get the funny invincibility. Hopefully. Yes.
Yes, very
okay,
nice.
Now this is just going to be a breeze. Oh, that was a clean coming those two weapons there. So this is just gonna be one cycle with the most.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am
Really?
suspect for this with like runs that I've just learned because I'll watch like a guide and then I won't watch any of the sort of backups or anything. So I'll just know the main route and then it'll be like, oh, this is deviating slightly from what I know. I guess I reset. Oh, Elvin not getting the invincibility. Not sure what he's gonna do here. Oh, can
Uh,
get any items there.
no, got nothing. But, ooh. I mean, for me, it's the complete opposite. Like, I watch a run and then, yeah, I don't know how to do this. How I can make this easier for me.
Yes, I
So
was.
like, yeah, I will not do this. I will do this instead, and I will do this instead. Like, yeah, I like work on my own backups until I'm confident enough to do the hardest try.
Yeah, that was me learning a lot of the SRB2 strats. I was just like, okay, so world record does this. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna make my own stuff up. Yeah, so there you go. Like
Yeah, that
Elbin
was
does
also one
have.
cycle.
I was gonna say Elvin does have the knowledge down for that one cycle, but yeah, definitely losing a lot of time trying to get it in like a run like this, just because he's trying to do a little bit too much, you know.
Out of my way, alien monster.
Might cost him. It depends, you know. It depends. Like Elbin's got a lot of stages to make up some time, so yeah. Right now, Strawberry Jam's just ahead by Black Bull. Oh, actually, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So about
I'm
40
missing
seconds ahead right now. So
1 minute.
definitely time you can make back. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's going to be close to a minute because she's just finished. But yeah, exactly. Lots of level left. A lot can happen. Jam might decide this is when she's going to listen to us and we just start lying about what strats to go for. Jokes.
Yeah, she's gonna do the finally the reload thing to run train.
That would be
Actually,
awesome if she
for my
did that.
casual playthrough, I'm gonna start doing that as well.
For the casual playthrough. Oh, yeah, true.
I will never play this stage normally ever again.
Yeah, it's crazy that that's like a recent discovery as well. Because I think it was known or something like this, but runners had basically only recently optimized it or something.
Oh, that's the fully cutscene. You love the fully cutscene. Okay, will Jam do the thing? We have this special stage looking thing. The okay.
Honestly, though, I do
It
doubt
seems
it
like Jam is not
because,
gonna do the thing.
well, it
Oh
is a
wait,
little bit
it's like
further
further
into the
ahead. Yeah, I
stage
forgot.
anyway. Yeah, but I don't think so because I don't think she is watching the stream.
Yeah, I forgot. Like all the areas of the for me, like I don't know about like you, but for me, most of the parts of this game are just way too similar.
Yeah, that's just like a Sonic thing in general, though. Like when I was playing Sonic Heroes, I had that as well. Just so many areas of the game looking exactly the same. No shades to the hero runners, of course, because I know that they will dox me and kill me.
Yeah, I was about to post your IP.
I was so close. All right, and here Albin's going to make up some time, going for the reset strat. Oh, went to the wrong checkpoint. Okay. Just has to do this once more. Going. The safest way would be, yeah, just going back one, forward one.
Yeah, 360.
There we go. Okay, so
Okay, yeah, what?
yeah, so definitely
I
saved a lot of
say,
time there. 47 seconds difference. Yeah, that has definitely brought him a lot closer back into this race.
Hey, Shadow. Gun has driven the Black Aliens into this jungle.
Not that I don't want you to win, Jam, if you're listening. Like,
imagine.
you know, like not to throw shade. You know, but I do love a closer race.
Yeah, you are not beating the allegations of being an anti-jam.
Ah, that's all right. I'm kidding.
Rubber-like plant grown
Nah, I'm just like that,
That
you
was
know.
a
Like
sweet look.
whenever there's like a vote for like who's gonna win this prediction, you know, I'm a huge underdog supporter.
a fine discovery. There are aliens down in the lake. Shadow, can you jump down there?
I want everyone to win. Exactly. See,
Get overconfident.
Yeah, I want
Chocolate chip
everyone to
gets it.
turn get 8th place. Everyone at the tournament get 8th place because they are shared first place, so everyone gets 8th place.
I love that the little egg hatcher gun gives you lives when you when you finally like use up all the ammo. Pretty interesting. Is that like a gimmick from Billy Hatcher? I don't know. I never actually played those games.
I just played Billy Hatchet for PC, only one stage, then I said, damn, I should play the GameCube version. Instead. No, not because like, you know, Billy Hatchet, because I just played one stage and didn't feel like anything weird. I just say like, I should actually play this game on GameCube since I'm going to get a Wii.
Looks
But
like
yeah, the Billy
Elvin's very
Hatcher gun
close
is
to the
like
end of the
a
stage. Don't
very
fall
fun
off at
one.
the end. This is okay. This is looking really good. It looks like he saved a few seconds there.
We're saving the con.
Finish him off.
We're saving the con.
You need to climb up that arm. Stand anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
Elvin is
looking like a
so
good black
saving
bull
the
from
economy with
him.
this one.
Saving the economy.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm just out of commentary foil at the moment. I'm just saying stuff that I think is funny, but it's actually not.
We've broken him. We've ran out of all of his dialogue options. Mark.
Yeah. Okay, we Black Bull. Yeah, hardest boss fight ever known to man.
You know, Black Bull deserves it after the first one that we feel.
I don't think the first was like very hard boss fight.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like RNG, whether he sort of memes you or not. He's gonna mash it into negative time.
You know this stage that I can't take serious. It's one of those funny dub videos. You know, you know the funny dub videos of Sonic.
I don't. I'll have to watch some sometime.
That it's better that way. So I'm not going to explain the joke. It's very not legally allowed. But yeah, they're both on the last level. And Jump is still a bit ahead, but Elvin can make it up this. They are on this stage is like playing better than Jump, and also only one stage left besides this one.
Ooh, okay, that was looking scary for Jam for a second. By the way, for this stage, when you use this Chaos Control, you want to make sure that your mission is Sonic, because if not, you will chaos control towards the wrong thing.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, you chaos control towards whatever your active mission is. I think we've lost them.
That's funny.
500 million ping natural internet. Okay. I remember when I had like a action replay as a child, and I played this game, and I remember just messing around with the infinite chaos control, and for some levels, like if you were on the wrong mission, you would just like chaos control around the level forever. It just wouldn't end.
Sonic. Now I remember.
That sounds like something to actually test out. Okay, yeah, I'm finishing the mission here. One more stage to go.
Yeah, that would be kind of hilarious if the first time you learned that you were that you could chaos control to something different was like on a PB pace, and you're like, wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, this is looking good. I mean, it's still like 45 seconds difference between these two runners, so it's very close. It's actually very, very close. But yeah, we'll see what they do for Final Haunt. And then I'm going to look on Elbin's screen to make sure that I got the level name right. Still new to this, alright?
Yeah, it's like the ending count or something. I like on this era, like they're making sure, like they just want to send you the message. Yeah, this is the last stage. Like, you know, we got Final Fortress or Final Hunt,
Final Egg,
and these two. Yeah, Final Egg, Final Rush, Final Chase.
Oh my god, there's so many final stages. Whoa, Elbin went zooming there, what the hell? Oh my god, Kirby, what the hell? That's such a random find. Okay, it looks like Elbin got the Chaos Control extension. Jam, you need to start doing the Chaos Control extensions. Saves so much time.
No. Yeah, that's because she didn't do the Chaos Control extension.
Oh no, and she's restart! Oh my god, this might be Elbin's game now! Elbin is so far in the lead right now.
Hey. Yeah.
Yep.
Just
jump into that enemy to kill him really fast.
I like, you know, like you're just killing this guy, and they say, yeah, dude, you're cool, and letting you like be on top of it.
It's like Pokemon battles, you know, you get them really low and then you catch them, and it's like, yeah, he's your strongest guy now.
But now I'm your best friend.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a huge lead change though, by the way, from Elbin. Like, that's crazy.
We're gonna have game 3, wow. So
yeah,
this is going to be late next match, but still, we have game 3.
Yeah, I mean, Elbin is really close to the end of the stage, so something disastrous would have to happen, which we're not jinxing.
Okay, now it's like when every game just crashed because Linux.
Oh my god!
And Jam wins by default.
I would just leave Caesar forever. It's not worth it. Okay, very nice
I
end.
mean, I would live Caesar forever because I was the one that said that comment.
Take a look below. It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back.
Oh, Jam, no! Oh my god!
Jam! Jam's doing all the triangles. Jam's like way too early.
Oh no, Jam is not having a good final haunt. If such a thing exists, it's an
Gonna have
oxymoron.
a, this is gonna have a huge effect on the economy.
This is going to affect the Talk Tour servers.
And that's GG for Ellen.
Yeah, wow, that was really good. 1451. Very nice.
Okay, but the infinite fight in Sonic Forces takes around the same time. The second infinite fight. Wow, 1451. GG's. That's gonna be a win for Elven right now, unless Jam gets the negative time.
It can still happen, you know? The chat keeps telling us.
Yeah, the accidental arbitrary code execution to give Jam the insta win.
Nah, huge GG's though. It is a shame for Jam because that would have been a huge PB for Jam. Unfortunately though, Final Haunt, it's just this stage, yeah, this stage definitely needs some work.
Yeah, she remembered now to be running a little bit more on that segment.
Oh, she keep dropping the gun. Alright, make sure you shoot this thing off to the side. And then I think she got it, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh, don't fall off the side.
Yeah.
That would have been scary.
Everything is fine. Aside for that death that cost her the game and the match, everything is fine.
Well, not the match yet, because this did give us an extra game, so that's exciting. This is our first game so far to go to round 3, so I'm excited to see what the spreadsheet does.
Yeah, that's huge.
Times in.
That's huge, Molly, because just it seems like you wanted Jam to lose earlier this match.
No, I didn't want her to lose. I just wanted it to be closer in times.
That sounds sus.
Look, I'm a huge underdog supporter, so really I'm supporting Jam. By the way, where are we? Where is this? This is not the stage. No, we'd normally skip up to here.
With Chaos Control, but she doesn't have Chaos Control now. Probably is going to, I believe, take it like later on. Yeah, there it is, Chaos Control, and yeah, just reach to wherever. Wow, that Chaos Control was really good. Was really disappointing.
I know, I didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the current routing is really good, because you skip so much of the stage with it. But yeah, that shows you how weak it is if you don't have your like proper routing. Oh, very nice. Skip that laser first try.
Yeah, my only thing with Chaos Control, I did it once because I wanted to try it. I saw it on a video. It was the Chaos Control on the neutral glitches. I don't remember the name, but you know, the one that just makes you go out of bounds then into the goal directly. on that stage, I can't remember the name because they still didn't play this game enough to remember all the stage names.
Alright, bad RNG again. I swear we went over this in the interview with Jam, like me and Jam, right? In the last race. I swear I was like, yeah, you're supposed to like shoot it like 3 times and then wait for it to respawn. And then someone in chat was like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do! Jam! What the hell? Okay, she got it though. Very nice.
She forgot.
She forgot.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you.
Alright, we're
destroy
gonna
it.
go down to the third and final race of this event. Oh my god. Of this race? Sorry, not this event. You can one cycle the meteors? That's actually kind of crazy.
Wait, you can?
I don't know how, because I swear he like teleports so fast when you like shoot him there.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet.
See drywall on the chat, so I assume I'm free to talk about Anime Girl.
Let's do this.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power.
Okay, I don't know if you like Jam's gonna skip the race. Yep, to the run. Let's see this. That was a huge
Jam
kind
and Elbin are making sure that they're both as unavailable for this third match as possible.
Imagine.
we can get a response. Okay, here we go. Final countdown of the event. Good luck, runners. Elbin was like, oh wait, I am here. Alright, here we go. We're not going to see any disasters this time. And now that I've said that, that should be like a mutual, like, jinxing, right?
Yeah, so everyone is going to be like having the worst possible RNG on every fight, like the worst possible execution. It's gonna be a slow run.
That's what I came here to see.
So instead of good luck, I should say bad luck, just to balance it a little bit. Okay, will Jam remember the Chaos Control Cancel this time? Do your bets. And will Elden don't have one of those moments? Do your bets. I just want this like to be, you know, I'm just gonna say it. I'm betting for Elben this last match, this last race.
Yeah, I mean, Elbin's
Like,
been doing really well, so it'd be nice to see him take this.
Like, I know on a tourney the commentators just don't say like, oh, I have a favorite. It's like asking your parents which one is their favorite the favorite son. On you don't do that. But me, I will be a terrible father. So yeah, I will actually answer that question. Anyway, enough of me jabbing. Time on this match, and now Elben expectedly doing the chaos control cancel. Let's go. Jam's a little far behind. It's not that far behind, but still gonna have the chaos control right here. And does she gonna remember? Hopefully, yes. See, and no. Okay, it's
No.
fine. Oh, didn't get the enemy on the boost either.
The thing is,
she's gonna
if she just turned around there and like shot that enemy, like she would be saving so much time on the stage. Like, oh, I don't get it.
I mean, probably she's going safe, or she just doesn't know. Like, there is a lot of stuff. For example, I don't know, and I know I make people mad for not knowing. And when they tell me, I just say, yeah, I will just keep doing it to make you feel, to make you angry.
Oh, almost that enemy. Okay, good. Oh, don't fall off the edge of jam. Okay, good,
Yeah,
good,
there
good.
it is.
That was very nearly.
Okay, Evan is going to finish this faster than Jam at the moment, just only taking those two enemies down there, and there it is. That's 246. Jam is, of course, going to take a little bit more than that, and aiming for 3 minutes, and I guess some 3 minutes, 20 something, probably.
246, yeah. Hopefully it's not too much longer for Jam. No, I know Kirby. Obviously I'm not like roasting Jam or anything. It's just crazy like how much time it'd save if she did the extension and just the cancel straight after. It just shows you how much time you save from these like little seemingly little like optimizations.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my
You are telling me that doing doing faster strat saves you time? What are you on?
Perfect.
Well, not if you're like me. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I noticed when
Don't
I was doing
worry,
the neutral glitchless with Shadow is that like you really have to get everything down, otherwise it's just a bad time.
Elven is the
That's true. Commentator dog
invincibility
from
capsule
Nacho's
there.
side. Yeah, it's so nice that your dog wants to commentate this match as well, Nacho.
I'm just gonna.
Right, hopefully you don't miss the
Yeah, my dog.
invincibility this time,
Yeah,
Elban. Nice.
yeah, the commentary experience when you have me on comms, you're gonna hear the dog at least once.
He's just so happy to be on Caesar. Unfortunately for Jam, I think we might have to restart. Not restart the stage, but like restart from the checkpoint, just because of how late we got that pickup and how few shots we've had
Yeah.
into the alien. Yeah.
Yep, it's going to restart. And Elven also not having not finishing with one cycle there. This is gonna be kinda hard to deal with it.
Oh, this is actually a case where if Elbin had done what Jam has done here, this would have saved a lot of time. Thankfully, Shadow Rifle will just destroy it as soon as we see this spaceship pop back up.
Yeah, it's actually make this race pretty tight at the moment.
Yeah, that's Jam just crept back into the lead.
I won't allow them to do what
Yeah, 454, and Elven is going to finish at the mark of.
Where is this alien ship? Oh my god!
Perfect.
It's just gone. Where is it?
Please. What?
You went past where it would spawn? Oh no. Say it's not true.
Since the
there we go.
Decide the winner. Okay, there it is.
It shows how fast the Shadow
That's a 40 seconds time lost over there. That's the worst that could happen to Evan right now.
It's crazy though, like, if you pick up that Shadow Rifle, like, how fast it kills it. It's just a shame that we can't, smuggle the Shadow Rifle into that stage, because it would make that fight so easy.
Just imagine, like, every round have a Shadow Rifle with infinite ammo.
I mean, yeah, basically. Well, some of the stages in Neutral Glitchless are basically like that, like the Egg Fleet,
Alien monster.
or whatever it's called. 40
Yeah,
seconds
this
from
is how
Jam
it
for
takes for they
Plateau, that
decide.
seems pretty good.
Okay, right now Delven having probably I'm gonna say bad RNG because I don't know how a bad RNG looks on this game yet.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's looking pretty unfortunate at least. Damn. Still though,
Oh, you
definitely
say the
can't
D
count Elba
word. Oh, you
now,
say the D
but
word, trends.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has gotta be.
Okay, now we have like the possible moment for Jam to actually listen the commentators or just not.
so true, bro. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go to the other side of it and start mashing. Okay. That kills us so fast though, it's insane.
Here it is.
Yeah, so unfortunate time loss there from Elbin. However, there's still, there's still a lot of stages left. There's a lot of game to be played. We know from watching these races that Elbin has time save in Casino Park because Elbin knows the restart checkpoint strat, and Jam is just playing the older strats. So yeah, we'll see how this plays out. But it's a good lead so far from Jam, and she seems to be, in a good position. So yeah, no, this is an exciting one. Honestly, I do want them to be close because, like, Strawberry Jam could definitely get a time like Elbin has, like a 14-minute or so. And it would be really nice to see like all these PBs back to back.
Carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize.
You are not beating the alligators, Carp.
Which
The
allegations
anti-jam
is this?
alligators.
Anti-Jam.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Yeah, like it's impressive. Like just coming to this tourney, just PB 3 times in a row. Like it was nothing. Now going, not showing like a huge potential for a way better PB. Like maybe skipping 16 and going straight to the 15.
Well, she could have done that. Yeah, she definitely could have done that last race, which is why it was so unfortunate when she like died where she did. She was definitely on that pace. It just, yeah, final haunt is just a really tricky stage for Jam right now. Oh, the way she was falling looked really, really sus. Oh, not high enough. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there it is, and only a couple more things left. And there should be like
Forbidden
around
route.
here.
Now remember,
Left.
Elbin.
Okay,
If
thankfully,
anything goes wrong, Elbin, we don't restart on this stage, okay?
Time for games.
okay, going to restart on this stage. Everything goes wrong. Note.
Oh. Okay, just okay. Almost scared. Almost lost my
No,
composure.
nothing went. Nothing went wrong. You see, everything's fine.
My Nermy. That's such a funny meme. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, there's like a bunch of like misspelled words at the back of the like Shadow the Hedgehog opening title, and one of them, I think it's supposed to say enemies, but it just says Nermies.
Okay, that sounds like way too hilarious.
Alright, I think he did save a bunch of time there over jams, so that might be good. I'm not too sure of the time discrepancy though. All our pacekeepers are kill. They were like, Shadow the Hedgehog, I don't want to
Well,
look at that.
before
Look
the
at
tourney started. Yeah, actually, what happened? Shadow went to their houses and pointed them with a gun to don't do the pace
There's still more to go. Don't get overconfident.
I wish Shadow would do that to me. That would be such a worthwhile moment.
I thought
I also need Shadow to point me with the gun. Okay, chaos control there. Let's see.
It's crazy after
Let's
watching.
pretend to be shocked about the amount of distance.
Well, it's crazy after watching Elvin play the stage normally, like how much that chaos control like skips, you know. But yeah, that's Jam all the way at the end of the stage already.
They're my only clue.
Finishing at the mark of 9:55. That's very cool.
Elvin's not too far away from getting the chaos control to skip most of the stage, so not too far behind right now. Yeah, these are the last ramps
Okay,
of the
going for the
stage, if
loop
I'm not
skip here.
mistaken. Oh, that looks scary. Okay.
need to climb up that eye.
Alright, so Jam had a 9:55, so that's like, 3:43 seconds.
It's not over yet.
Very good time discrepancy between them. Black Bull finally put down. Disgraceful boss. Yeah, you're supposed to fight it on the rail if you don't know. Like, if you're wondering why that fight went by so fast, yeah, you're supposed to fight it on that rail above, and then he shoots like fire at you, but yeah, no, you can just shoot him from the ground.
Yes. So that's how you're supposed to fight that boss. I did this exact same thing on my castle playthrough.
Yeah, I remember this boss when I was younger and thinking, God, that's atrocious. Also, that's like 30. Yeah, that's only 30 seconds difference between both of these runners right now.
Shadow, don't you remember?
Okay, now we have the race to the emeralds. So basically, just reach to the goal.
But, you've got a super fast Sonic chasing you there. I mean, it's going to take him, like 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I can't beat this stage so quickly. I will need definitely crazy skills like these two games right now on screen.
There is a chance to, like, lose this fight, like, non-ironically, though. Like, if you do keep messing it up, because the resets don't reset the timer of the stage, you can end up in a situation where you actually time out.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together.
Okay, that's...
Yeah,
Oh no, Jam! Falling off the side!
Again, I still can't get over the fact that I did. Oh,
Oh my, I think that's Elvin in the...
close.
That's Elvin in the lead now.
And remember, Jam.
Oh, that is so
Jam,
unfortunate, because she was so far in the
Change the
level.
mission.
Oh yeah, don't forget to change the mission. No, she can't hear us, she's got her AirPods. No! Okay, she did it. But unfortunate, yeah, like, she died right as the chaos, like,
Jam.
trying to grab the chaos control.
Yeah.
It's got to the stage now where I think I'm gonna like try and implement Nermi into like my day-to-day life of vocab. It's too funny. I can't believe it's written on the main screen.
Don't worry.
So true, bro.
After I played this game, After I played this game for the first time, my usage of the word "damn" just increased by a lot.
Touch that green energy fluid.
Oh, falling down from Elbin. Hopefully it's not too hard to get out of this room. Whoa! Look at that. That's crazy. The height you get off these
Okay.
little slopes.
Okay, that wasn't.
That is crazy time loss though. I think they're in the same place. They're like synced right now. No, he fell. Oh no! Don't do this.
Not more.
They were synced.
Not
They were like literally in the
The
same
commentator's
place.
curse again.
No. That is crazy. I
Come
can't
on,
believe
Elben. Come on,
I can't
Elben.
believe Elbin threw for content. I'm kidding.
We fought here aboard the Ark.
No, that's
Of
that's
course, we
insane.
all
Like
know
when I
that
realized that she was in that same room at the same in game time, like Jesus.
Yeah, we know that actually Elben won because he's struggling for content, as you say.
Yeah, it's been a slow,
Okay, but the real question
slow
here:
month on
do you?
Caesar.
Yeah. The real question here is: do you expect they actually murder a child on the Sonic Movie 3? I do hope so.
You hope so. Oh my goodness. This is what Sonic does to your brain,
Yeah, we
ladies
need
and
the
gentlemen.
character. I
I want to see
I
him
need the
kill a
character
child.
development for Shadow.
We're gonna cheer,
Well, they kill a child in so
bro.
they kill a child in Sonic Adventure 2.
It's the final brain cell. Do-do-do-do. Oh my goodness.
That's me. That's me currently.
Jam is zooming right now, by the way. This is good to see. Well, not good for Elbin, but like good for Jam.
I don't know if like this is going to be a 16 pace for her. I don't know how much.
Don't
this
fall
is
again
like
in the same place. No.
Goodbye for.
Why is it
Goodbye.
that
Don't
one
reset.
room,
Don't reset.
Jam?
Don't reset. Okay, don't reset.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's no reset. There.
This game is just so ass, man. Yeah, bro. You're like, oh no, it's happening.
I really would like. I really would like context on the expression. Like this thing is so ass. Like I don't. English is not my first language, and I still don't know how a thing can be ass.
I, d- as- I don't know how to describe it.
Okay, I think I literally jabbed a lot on this game, on this run, on this match. So I just gotta actually focus on the game and see that Elven is probably on the lead right now after that death. It's even after throwing for content, Elven is just ahead.
Oh yeah, just barely. No, I'm trying to work out where the hell Jam is in this stage. Like this stage looks exactly the same everywhere. Okay, yeah, looks like Elbin's like barely in the lead. Crazy. Yeah, so true. Quiet storm.
Please, Jam. Really, there was a really bad death last.
How will this affect the pace of the run? Traditionally, if you've got a mouse cursor on your run, you're like destined for great things, so we can only hope that Elbin fulfills his part of the prophecy. Missing it on Jam's side. Come on. There we go. The auto lock on was being a bit of a troll there, but we got it eventually. I tried to tell. There was one time when
I really wish.
I probably shouldn't reiterate it because it was a pretty funny story
sorry.
back in the day, but Alpha Dolphin, like swore up and down that if you had W split instead of live split on your stream, like the game ran faster. And it was hilarious because like what he was saying was true, but no one knew what the hell he was talking about. So we were just like, W split doesn't make your game faster. Oh, that was a fun time in SEDX.
Okay, this probably is going to be calmed down to the
Oh, that's good RNG!
RNG here because we are really so bad. Oh,
did they not have any bullets? Oh no! Or just probably on the last one, maybe? That's a shame.
It's so over. It's so over right now.
Oh my god, no!
It's so over right now. It's so over.
Yeah, I don't know why Jam's
Never mind, we're so back.
No, it's so over again.
No, oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Jam keeps getting trolled by the end of Final Haunt with the bird. Oh, that looked fast.
Never mind, we're so back. We're so back for real this time, and this is GG for us.
GG's! Wow.
So 18-21-01. GG's Elven, and congrats on finishing and beating Jam. Goodbye forever, Jam. You're gonna end.
Not beating the allegations with that one.
Okay, let's see. I'll just get here. Of course, good RNG. Of course.
That's what we like to say. Good way to end the run off. What's that, 1904-85?
Elven just got all the we're so back. Unfortunately, Elven just got all the we're so back energy on this run.
Perfect.
GG's to both of the runners. That was some really good going. Unfortunately, it does mean that Jam is going to be out of the tournament. We'll see if these runners want to do an interview.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
But yeah, good going. That was like... That was genuinely like a lot more exciting than I thought it would be. Like, that was a genuine fight from both runners. They were so close, both of them.
Let's do this.
That's so cool that it went to like game 3. I'm gonna drag Jam in for now. Actually, hold on 1 second.
This is who I am.
Hello, Jam.
I am tired.
Yeah, yeah, I know you are tired, but good. I must say good. I can't English. Okay, good job on PV. The first on PV, like the first match, what the first game. Yeah, you're so close that 16. So just need to you need to polish a little bit here and there, and you're for course. But I mean, maybe you're gonna skip that 16. I'm totally sure you can skip the 16.
Yeah, I mean, I tried the best I could. I hate the birds. The birds are like the worst on Final Hunt. I do not understand why they homing attack or like how to get around those, but they are literally like terrible. I hate them. Because I literally died in the same spot twice, and to the same birds. So, yeah, I tried the best. It is the end for me. Thank God. Goodbye, Shadow.
Yeah, so I assume you're not going to play Shadow anymore.
I don't know. We'll see. It was definitely. I really wish
mean-
this tournament happened like next week, like starting next week, because I would have had a bit more time. But I just didn't. I feel like I just didn't really have enough time to really feel confident in this category. But I tried the best I could, and that's really it.
It takes
Yeah,
years
it's
of your
fine,
life, you know, to learn one category. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I learned it in
talking
25
about-
hours.
That's really impressive. I mean, I had more time than that. I didn't give myself enough time either, but
Elbe, congrats on winning and going for the next round. That was impressive. This was an impressive match. We have a third game actually. That was very cool to see. And even on the second and third game of the third games, you're both like pretty tired, and only major mistakes were the ones that decided who won at the end.
yeah, I definitely had to do backup strats and just deal with situations, which is not, you know, doesn't make me feel good when I'm doing a speed run. I want a speed run to be very rehearsed.
Yeah, no,
What?
I was saying to Nacho towards the end, like that was a straight up battle between you two, so it's really good. I will say we have gone over quite a bit because it was a best of three, our first game to go to game three, so probably just a quick final word from both of you, starting with yourself, Jam, of how you feel like you did in this race.
So I'm completely out, right?
Yes, that's the end of your.
I tried the best I could in this tournament. It was short-lived, but hopefully I will. I mean, this definitely gave me some practice for like future Shadow tournaments and stuff. Like, I definitely feel a lot more comfortable with Shadow's movement, and hopefully next Sacer Shadow I'll probably sign up for and stuff.
Nice.
I probably might still play a little bit just to get the 16 or at least one run where I don't die. But yeah, I think this wraps it up for me. Thank you guys for hosting and commentating. I will be watching it back. I didn't listen to any of it.
Commentary was a lot better that time, so you can watch that one back.
Okay, good. I will watch both, so.
And yourself, Elbin, just some final quick words.
Yep. It's Black Doom always says, "Make the humans suffer," and this tournament seems to be doing that. So we're on brand here. Definitely, we'll continue playing Shadow. Broff and I are planning to finish our full library completion before Shadow Sonic Generations comes out. So we'll definitely be playing a lot of Shadow in the future.
That's brilliant. Well, we'll see you in the next game for Blazing Zeti versus Broth. See you there.
All right.
Bye.
I'm excited.
Hello, everybody. We're on to our next round of the percent tournament. It's going to be Zeddy versus Brof, I believe he said it was earlier, Brof. And this is looking to be a good match. Zeddy, veteran runner, probably longest of anyone in the community other than, I guess, Pokemon Master, who's speedrunning since launch. But longest in our current line of runners, you know. He's been around for a while. Bro, a lot newer, but you know, still putting up some good times regardless. So you know, looking to be a good run. So yeah, I'm excited for this one. Hopefully we won't have to mention Pink Eye at any point in this. I'm not sure why. I'm not even sure what the context of that was. I joined in the middle of all that, but you know, hopefully we can avoid that here. And it looks like we're underway. Alright, Zeddy, Brav using default colors, Zeddy with his signature black and blue from his avatar, which is the colors of his little recolored shadow logo that is his avatar of sorts. Off to a pretty decent start for both, getting the gun quickly. But Zeddy's experience shown a little bit there with him able to keep the speed a little bit faster. So yeah, Osopolis, we gotta kill all the hero Nermies in this level in order to keep going. And oh, Zeddy takes death! I didn't even see what happened there, but Zeddy took a death in Westopolis. That might be what Brof needs. Like, let's be honest, Zeddy's a big favorite for the tournament, so Brof's gonna need what he can get, and this will do it. But yeah, solid time to the first Chaos Control for Brof as Zeddy is starting through again. Brof making sure to get all of the enemies here, also getting some extra fire. Not exactly sure why, you don't really need all that, but you know, I guess it's still fine. So I'll look away for a second. But yeah, Brof's on this long section, and ooh, getting good speed, no slowdowns, reading straight through this section, looking really solid, though a bad jump dash at the end there. Yeah, Zeddy's throwing for content, as we know. But yeah, Zeddy's now through stopping his Chaos Control so he can get all the enemies in this section. We saw with the last race that if you don't stop it, it's possible to go past some of those enemies and you'd have to come back for them later. Alright, Brof with the back to checkpoint 2, and we got Particle on with me now. Hello, Particle.
Hello, Kirby. Hello, chat. I'm a little late. It's kind of how I roll. But
fine enough.
Are we already done with Westopolis? Wow.
Yeah, Brof's ahead. Zeddy took a death in Westopolis.
Oh no.
Yeah. But that might be what Brof needs to come ahead. Let's be real. Zeddy's a bit of a favorite this tournament, so Brof's gonna need all he can get if he wants to overtake him. But he is a good runner, so you know anything can happen.
Yeah, that's a fantastic lead. Just starting off the run here. Let's see if he can keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I think he had a little trouble with Circus Park a couple games ago, so let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Also true, yeah. But I do know Brof was looking into, I believe, routing stuff earlier today. I remember seeing him send some messages in the Discord about the Circus Park route.
Ooh.
So I think he may have been putting some time into that. Maybe he's going to use the updated strats where you start switching checkpoints at one of the later ones. We'll see how that goes. We already know Zeddy knows everything in this route pretty well, though. I'm not sure if he's been doing the new route with the with the checkpoint swapping. We'll have to see.
For sure. Now it looks like which one? Okay, it looks like Brof is gonna go for the one cycle here on the tank. Able to wrap it up right here.
Yeah,
wow,
got
nicely done.
He was remarkably good at that during the tournament yesterday, and able to still get a good time here. Able to get it before needing to die.
And the consistency on this lad. Let's see if Zeddy can keep up here.
It's worth noting Zeddy's particularly practiced with a lot of this run, given that he loves the all-hero missions category. That's one of, as far as I'm aware, one of Zeddy's favorite categories are the all-hero missions, all-dark missions, and about half of this run is shared, so he definitely knows a lot of this really well, and I really wouldn't be surprised if he messed up and didn't get a one-cycle Lethal Highway, given how much he does this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. The consistency on Zeddy is nothing to scoff at either.
Oh, but he had to lose a bit of time. He had to do the jump. He didn't get it all before having to jump across. So that also loses a bit of time too. Broth might taking a further lead past Lethal Highway, probably.
Unfortunately, getting hit there, but just in time to start phase 2.
This is not looking good. Oh, never mind. It's looking fine. Oh, what is he doing?
Oh, did he run out of ammo?
Oh, he ran out of ammo. His last shot. His last shot caused that to happen. Is he going to chaos control? Looks like he's just fine just to shoot out. And I guess that did get the job done. Good adaptation there for this Black Bull.
For sure. Just being able to quickly realize, oh, I need the gun that I didn't pick up, and picking it up. And we're keeping the theme of as Broth leaves the level, Zeddy just enters it. This lead is pretty commanding still.
But looks like Zeddy's going to gain a lot of time for this boss.
Wow.
Yeah, he saved like a good 20 seconds, but still behind by like 30.
Definitely the catch-up he wanted, though. So here it is. The damn 4th Chaos Emerald.
Yep. Where is it? Well, unfortunately, it's behind a paywall. We have to get 400 rings in order to get that 4th Chaos Emerald.
Oh no, EA got the hold of this game. Lads.
Well, Broth going for the high jump. Really nice to see.
First try too. Let's see if Zeddy can keep up.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks, that high jump there.
Yeah, because a lot of jumps in this game, you can like kind of jump and run into the slope and it gets you physics up, but this one you have to jump on that slope. It's really difficult.
Absolutely.
And also first try, wow, beautiful performance.
Also, Zeddy making sure to get that checkpoint in case he has to do like an emergency backup for 50 rings, you know? Because he could have just jumped past it and not hit it, but you know, it might be some good consistency.
Zeddy with exactly 99 rings here, so as soon as he runs into the checkpoint, he's going to get 20. At 100, you get a life. But yeah, that's the maximum possible right here, so well done.
It's not maximum. You can have more, but you want to make sure you have less than 100.
Right.
Like you can get an extra 5 during the roller coaster section. It looks like Broth is doing the no egg vacuum route, by the way. We were talking. That's what he was asking on the server, like about the new route, and I remember being told, "Well, it's pretty hard. You probably shouldn't go for it." But it looks like he disagrees that he should be going for the no egg vacuum route. And as he reaches this checkpoint, it looks like he's going to start doing the reset strats. Because at this point, every time you switch checkpoints, the gongs reset. Their 50 rings come back, so all you have to do is go back, and oh, he knows, yeah, at this point, why jump back to that checkpoint again when you can go to this one and get another 50 again? Really nice routing there for it, and looks like Zeddy's doing the same over there as well.
Yeah, neck and neck here. Not even shifting the camera, he doesn't need it.
Yeah, and Zeddy is 21 seconds behind. Is that what it was after Black Bull? Because, yeah, Broth is really keeping his pace.
Yeah, this is great. This is such a cool race so far. So going into Death Ruins now, we finally get to just, go to the end of the stage without doing anything.
Yeah, but you do got to kill a bunch of Nermies in order to get your hero meter up. Because there's a large part of this level that you can skip with Chaos Control. So the enemy route for this level is pretty important to make sure you get it at just the perfect point to skip as much as you possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting any earlier or later is just detrimental severely.
Mm-hmm.
So breaking those
And that's
barriers.
why egg vacuum can be so good here, is that you can definitely make sure you don't miss any of the Nermies as you run past them, because it just sucks up everything in its path. You don't really have to aim that much at all.
Yeah, that's pretty great. You just get to vacuum up all the enemies.
Excuse me, Nermies.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Ooh, really nice part of the rail there, just like straight into the spring. Hopefully that doesn't. He'll have enough hero points. It looks like he still will. Not because he didn't slow down. Yeah, he didn't slow down to get any of the enemies in that room, which Zeddy did do, and he still was able to get the chaos control just in time.
Yeah, I think he went a slightly different route, getting the barnacles before the chaos control point, versus Zeddy, who stuck with his old, and I think that paid off.
Yeah,
I think that paid off.
Grove is keeping a solid lead over Zeddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're my only clue to
It looks like overall Zeddy still had a faster Death Ruins by like 5 seconds, 4 seconds it looks like. So definitely making up some of that time. This is will look like 17-second race, about 17-second difference. But the fact that Brof still has a lead past Death Ruins is saying a lot. Like, as we said, Zeddy's the favorite, so Brof keeping this up is really wants to keep his position.
Yeah, both of these gamers are just, well, they're gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And now we get to press the square button a lot, or whatever button. Woo!
Yeah, this
boss
boss
designs in this game are peak.
Yeah, it's a odd boss fight.
Yes.
There's no way you can stop me.
Like, I like to say that the original Black Bull is a coward, runs away from you whenever he shoots him, and he finally gained a spine in between this, between the two boss fights. Unfortunately, this means he gets killed even more easily, so maybe he was better off as a coward.
Yeah. The stall meta.
Mm-hmm. Right, even though Iron Jungle is appearing in that cutscene, we're actually on to Space Gadget. Where we gotta beat Sonic. Sonic is very fast. In fact, he takes 5 minutes to beat the level. He's not very fast.
Wow, 5, that's incredible time.
Yeah.
I wonder if any of these speedrunners are going to be able to beat that. That's pretty hard, I don't know.
It's true. I've never beaten Sonic. Alright, on here to Space Gadget. Broff going for the spinner. We took a little bit of time to set it up, but he made sure he got it well. Zeddy went a bit higher to do his jump. You can do it from the bottom section, but it is pretty tricky to do so. But they're both on. They're really close. Looks like Zeddy's pulling up some time.
Yeah, I think that that little thing that he did, it was the setting up of spin dash on that one trick.
Mm-hmm. Even though he went farther to set up his spin dash, he was able to set it up a lot faster.
And here we get a little chaos control thing, and why is it there? But you know what? It's fine because it's interesting.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to get it from like the opposite gravity. Like it's just like when you turn upside down, you like if you explore backwards, you find it as like a little treat, a little secret. But you know the way the level's programmed, it's still there even on normal gravity. This is such a close race between these two.
Absolutely. I mean, I also love like the lead that's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Like, oh, it's exciting.
Whoa, oh no!
Oh no!
Grove almost missed the jump to the platform, tried to course correct, and ended up jumping off the other side.
That's an entire level. Oh no!
That's so much time lost. He didn't get the checkpoint.
That's such a long level too. Sonic beats it in 5 minutes.
True. But yeah, after that, Brove was able to keep that lead for a while, but now it's looking like it's gotta be Zeddy's game unless he dies in turn in Final Haunt.
It is absolutely Zeddy's game to lose now. Final Haunt, and Yeah, just RNG on that, but the RNG doesn't. I mean, it's not going to be a minute of time loss. Why did I say anything? I should stop talking.
Yeah, it's quite bad. This is definitely more than a minute time loss. It's pretty far in the level, especially with all the cutscenes in this level. It feels so bad, like seeing what happened, because, like I said, he almost missed the platform on his jump, but he was able to, like, he corrected himself, and like, okay, I need to make sure I jump so I stay on here. But oh no, this one you have to kill the enemies to make this platform move. And it likes to go up immediately. It's a really annoying platform.
I wonder if you could, no, that's not. That doesn't look doable. God, that's such a time loss.
Zeddy getting sucked up by the vacuum guy, who's most annoying Nermi in this game, let's be real. Because you just missed the jump and he's like, you're not going to be able to do that jump. You wanted to do a backup? Nah.
There was literally just gatekeeping.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you either get the momentum jump or you get sucked in by him and take damage. But despite that, Zeddy and Brof done with Space Gadget.
Wow, clean taking out those enemies on Zeddy's side.
One-shotting all of them. How does he do it?
He's just that good.
He does it. Yeah, it's just that good. He handcrafted this gun off screen. Ooh, misses the thing. Oh, he's pretty low on ammo. That actually could be bad because he probably won't have enough ammo to kill the 4 guys in the. Yeah, he'll only be able to kill the.
Because he needs one
golem
here on this Black Oak, and then I think. Is there another? That'd be so bad.
I'm surprised he didn't swap. I'm surprised, even though he had the 1 ammo left, I would have swapped to the circle gun in order to make sure you had it for these 4 guys down here.
Homing Tuck is fairly fast here.
Homing Tuck's still pretty good.
Oh,
but you know,
yeah, unless you get shot. There we go. On our way up. Meanwhile,
ooh, really
Brof
close.
catching up.
Yeah, Brof almost missing the momentum jump there. Missing that momentum jump can be really, really bad because it will. If you have to kill those enemies, it'll really affect your enemy route. Yes, you definitely don't want to get your chaos control too early. Very bad on this level.
Absolutely. And if you try to like reset the jump, do it again, you only have so many attempts before the Black Oak comes and destroys all the rubble that you jump off of. It is very punishing if you miss it. But no worries, because Zeddy's out of here.
Zeddy's out. Only Black Doom left, and RNG and Black Doom can only do so much.
Absolutely.
Oh, ooh, that was almost close to hitting one of those lasers there on Brof's side. And will we get? Oh yeah, that's what you want to see. Good. Boss over.
There it is. GG's.
Bozo dead. And Blazin' Zeddy takes the first race, but Brof isn't that far behind. Put up a pretty good run.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, not done yet. You know, still could completely throw everything. You know, time will only tell, but probably putting up a good run.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as far as I'm aware, the only like big mess up was it's not Cosmic Fall, Space Gadget.
Mm-hmm.
It was just dude, that still hurts.
And really good times in all the other levels.
I think what's the record for this tournament so far? It's like
10. Dream got it like a 1050 something, I think.
1050. Okay.
That is the world record for the category right now as well.
So we really did just get the world record.
Yeah, he got world record during his first tournament race. 2 consecutive Sacer appearances. Yeah. He got to the 2 times in a row he's on stage 3 against World Record. 10:52 is the time.
You're the one
Wow.
for all this villainy.
Yeah, Zeddy had a minute death in Westopolis at the start.
True. I forgot about that.
Perfect.
But yeah, this could have been extremely close if not for the death in Space Gadget. But honestly, given Zeddy's time, I honestly think Zeddy still takes it, even without the death.
For sure, yeah.
It's Zeddy's that good at this game.
This is it. Let's
And hoping for good. That's a good move. There you go. All right,
what do you
game
wanna
one
see.
going to Zeddy. Phenomenal performance from both of these runners.
We'll have to see what changes in our round 2.
Maria loved this planet.
See what
Absolutely.
adaptations are made.
Destroy it.
Oh. Me when I accidentally stopped watching stream. It's okay. I think I missed a lot, so my bad.
Elbin, you were really far. Elbin, on your last run, your shots were missing because you were really far away. So as soon as he started moving, because of the way the auto aim works, you were aiming where he was rather than where he's going, and so all your shots missed after a certain point because you were so far away from him.
All right, I think we're getting.
You know, I was about to say that these should be shadow emblems on the screen, given this is Shadow the Hedgehog, but it is Sonic %, so
Oh,
I
true.
think it actually does. It actually does apply. There are 4 Sonic missions, and there are 4 Sonic emblems on screen.
And I just want to point out on that, like, one of these 2 shadow players are blue. And I feel like that gives them a lot of power, you know?
That's probably
in Sonic
true.
%.
But consider,
is-
when you have Sonic as your partner, you mix up the 2 characters. How do you know which one is yourself and which one is Sonic?
Oh no. There's like a faker or something.
Let's you and me show them a thing or two.
It's like, I see both Sonic and Shadow on screen, but I don't know which one's which. Who does Zeddy know? Hard to say.
Bro, is Amy pilled?
Oh, missed one of the enemies. Yeah, so whenever you have these moving enemies, again, kind of like I mentioned with Black Doom before, because of the way the auto aim works, you shoot where the enemy is, not where they're going. So if you're at a bad angle, then your shots will miss the enemy. Because they'll be past where they were when the gun would have reached them. It's always tricky. You always have to be careful of that. That's why you really can't shoot the 2 enemies before the gun box. Like, you can't shoot them because they move way too fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Zeddy won those explosions there. Brof's not too far behind, but Zeddy does have a lead. Not dying in the first level this time.
Yeah. I'm hoping that this is just a race with. I mean, obviously, I hope that they always don't die, but because last race was so interesting, it was catch up and catch up and catch up, and I don't know.
This is going to be Brof doing the catch up for this race.
Yeah.
But he's still not too far behind, all things considered.
Went back to the seconds. Grab these extra few.
One thing that's kind of a little bit tricky is making sure. Oh wait! Oh, he got. Oh, is that different? I didn't even know that. Usually I thought you end at the next enemy. Interesting. All right, but that is a 2-second difference after Westopolis. 2.5 seconds. So
yeah, we are neck and neck.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, you give Zeddy an inch, he'll take a mile. So this might look a bit tricky. But you know, Brof was able to show he could do it game 1. He can definitely do it again game 2.
for sure. Lethal Highway. So we had a clean Lethal Highway from both of these runners last, and I'm pretty sure they're both just really consistent at it.
Ooh, missing the gun near me at the start, having to go back to make sure he could get his gun, because they want to get as much shots as possible, just to make sure you have as much chance as possible of defeating the airship. Because if it goes a bit too far, it can lose you a lot of time.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like we're just shredding through this armor here. You know, it's quite an ineffective tank. I feel like it can take like one bullet, and the real highlight of it is just the force field. I don't know. It feels like a misnomer.
But they did make a good force field.
That is true. Ooh, good point. This is wow, they are not even a second apart, I think.
Yeah, they are less than a second apart after Lethal Highway. The time that Brof is put into practicing Lethal Highway is really paying off here.
All right, let's see if we can keep our ammo here for both sides.
Mm-hmm. That was a big time loss for Brof last run.
Wasn't he like just one bullet away too from?
Yeah, his last bullet triggered Chaos Control.
That's just unfortunate. Okay, taking a hit here, but I don't think. Okay, using Chaos Control. Good usage here.
Oh, and Brof taking a lead.
There you go. Yeah, just getting hit that one time will do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 7 seconds? Exactly? Wow.
Yeah, wow, exactly 7 seconds. If he can keep the 7-second lead past the next 2 levels, he will get a jackpot.
Really?
And with Circus Park coming up, that might be a lot of rings. That might let him finish the level faster.
Oh, true. Oh, true. You're right. So he's got to take this 7 second for the next 3 levels.
And onto Circus Park. It is capitalism time. Get as much money as possible, specifically 400, because I think that's all of the money in the economy.
Yes, that should be it. Something golden standard. I don't know.
Anyway, Zeddy not getting the jump up to the top and ending up hitting an enemy, which slows him down. He's not taking damage, but just like jump dashing into the enemy. Lost him a good bit of time there at the start of the level.
Absolutely insane. Again, both runners doing this first try, I believe, the slope jump all the way up, skipping the barrels.
By the way, correct, Elbin. This is one of the changes for SX. Is the biggest thing for SX that one of the biggest reasons that it is useful and things you want to do is to make the in-game timer more accurate to how fast you actually played the run. So certain oh
no, taking it, that's super bad here.
It's particularly bad because you lose all your rings. This is one of the worst places you could die there.
Absolutely. Oh no, rough.
But yeah, different changes to in-game timing. Like the CCG doesn't pause the game, or opening checkpoint menus in general doesn't pause the timer. Chaos Control on bosses doesn't pause the timer. In order to make it so that when you're doing full game runs in particular, the IGT correctly shows how much time it took you to beat the run, versus certain things being faster in game time but slower in real time. There's also a few changes in SX 1.1 to do this as well, such as the boss cutscenes. If you restart a boss and have to do the midway, do the cutscene again, the timer still goes up. Or if you do additional cutscenes in Egg Dealer, these are changes in the SX 1.1 version. So in general, we just want the in-game timer to be more accurate to how fast you actually played the run, even if it's different from vanilla. Yeah, at least Broth knows he can just grind right here.
I mean, at this point, You just go gambling. This is what it's like.
Just
Just
go
go.
gambling.
It's free money.
And there's no odd dang it because you always get the money.
You always get the money. You just have to jump into it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Doctor.
I mean, yes,
Missing a
Alvin, that
little
is
bit of
also
that.
part of the point. You cannot compare between them. That's part of why it's separate, and it's not part of the main Shadow leaderboard, and why console and SX are separated.
Oh, getting the Omochao gun. I think we've mostly seen the chicken gun here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like bad for this level, but it is trickier because you have to make sure you get all the enemies you want. That can be a lot harder. Excuse me, all the Nermies you want. Excuse me.
Yeah. You mean I have to actually like aim my gun now?
Mm-hmm.
These ruins are fine discovery. There are aliens down in the ledge field.
Oh, and did Brof miss one of those enemies? Excuse me, Nermies?
Don't get overconfident.
Oh,
No, I think he got it. I think he got it.
I think he did. I think 4 is what you want here. Although I'm not certain. I never paid attention to the
Yeah,
thing.
4 looked like the correct number. It just looked like you ran past the Nermie. Maybe Rouge killed them. I don't know.
True.
Yeah, Zeddy's all the way here at the end, taking a big lead after Brof's death in Circus Park. Like I said, you give Zeddy an inch, he'll take a mile. Taking up a very big lead past Death Ruins.
Yeah, with a great time here.
Not losing too much time from the Omochao gun, from the looks of it. So nice jump from Brof there, doing a little momentum jump in order to not need to use the spring. Also, Brof skipping these loops here. I don't remember if Zeddy did this as well. I don't think he did, but I think Zeddy had a 127, so Brof losing even more time in Death Ruins. Not a lot of time, only like 2 seconds, but still losing some time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, next up is Black Bull, so that's not going to be any help or hurt for any of these runners. Oh, maybe I spoke a little soon. There was a little like time frame where Zeddy just couldn't do any damage. Well, either way,
Zeddy with a
7's
faster
done.
time past Black Bull, even though Brof hasn't even done Black Bull yet. How much time he has, but it's still within some amount of time. Like Brof can make it up. There's a lot of places Final Haunt can ruin your time in particular.
Absolutely.
Or if Zeddy falls down like Elbin did in the last race.
Yeah, that was so tough.
He tried to find those spin dash jumps and power to him, but struggled to do it.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times.
This is why you have to play Shadow for years and years, so you see the spin dash jumps everywhere and just automatically know what spin dash jumps will work, you know?
Yeah, you don't see Rubble anymore. You just see spin dash jump.
I just see spin dash jumps.
They're everywhere. Get out of my head. Yeah, is Zeddy doing that? It's a little risky because I believe you can get sniped by that.
You can get sniped by that enemy.
I think, does it say? It looks like it saves a little bit of time though.
I think optimally it doesn't, but it's easier to get into position.
I see.
But also easier to get shot if you do it at the wrong place. This is a good question, Seafood. When is Particle going to win this game?
That's a funny story. Because I saw that comms here were spread a little thin, and I DM'd Carp last night like, "Hey, do you think I could learn this route in overnight?" And now I'm here. Because I have played. I love this game. I've played this game a lot already, so I understand the movement of it. I just needed to know the route, and I'm so glad that I joined in here because this is such an exciting race.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmic Fall.
Yeah, Zeddy's still keeping his lead, not showing any mistakes.
Not at all.
Ooh! Didn't get the spin dash jump there, but luckily because of all the birds, he didn't fall off.
I need 5 keys to open this door.
Yeah, fortunately, the birds, that's just the homing attack chain.
Mm-hmm. Playing as intended.
Couldn't imagine. Just slope jump. So Zeddy's able to beat Sonic. I wonder if Brof can.
It's true. You really can never tell the speed demon how long it'll take. Sometimes it'll be 5 minutes, and other times it will be 5 minutes.
Okay,
Also having to do the homing attack chain, but he did not kill the first bird. That is time save.
Yeah, there you go. Get a little chip damage in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going into Final Haunt now. 9:05 here.
It looks like about a 30-second lead for Zeddy.
Yeah, for sure.
There are places you can lose more than 30 seconds, particularly if the enemy doesn't work.
Yeah, a lot of these jumps are just so unforgiving. Like we mentioned a couple last run, but there's so much more that, yeah, like if he didn't get that second try, maybe third, it just wouldn't have happened on Zeddy's side. And here we're going to get that. Oh, not quite. Just barely missed it here. Spin dash in. Yeah, use the wind to your advantage. Nicely done. Nice backup. Spin dash through, and we start a chaos control here.
Alright, right where you want to use it. And gets that extension as well. Ooh, really nice gun pickup from Brof. Slide into pickup into dash, into jump dash. Really fast up there.
He wants it. He wants the comeback.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lasers. We're nice to Zeddy. That's one of the places that's just so punishing, because if you die there, you lose your shadow gun ammo, and you have to go pick up another gun, do all this stuff, and then you don't do as much damage. It's quite unfortunate, those lasers.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the worst places to die in Final Hunt. But, you know, Zeddy's past it. Looks like Brof's past it. No, Brof's not quite past it yet, almost.
I think we do here,
but
nope. Getting the rocket.
Zeddy's past really the last place. Zeddy's past the last place he can logically die in Final Hunt. So, but you know, if anyone can throw, it's Zeddy.
No, impossible.
Like, there really is. Zeddy does though. But yeah, and I mean, you can die doing the jump at the end, but as long as he actually gets the checkpoint, then it's not even gonna lose time if he does. Yeah, knows to grab the checkpoint. You don't want to accidentally die right at this jump at the end and suddenly have to go all the way back. So yeah, Zeddy with a strong lead past Final Haunt. Not much Brof can do at this point. It looked like he's gonna be making a run into the losers bracket.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna kill it in there though. With this consistency we see,
I fully expect Brof to put up a very strong run in losers bracket. Like he put up a very good fight against Zeddy, who is, you know, one of the favorites for this tournament.
Absolutely. Like, I think without that death in Space Gadget, it would have been 1-1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's Zeddy, 11:52. Wow, GG's. What a pleasure to watch.
Oh, absolutely.
And let's hope for some good RNG on Brof's side.
Yeah, we
I mean,
want
even
no
the-
meteors. No meteors.
Even though the race is already, I mean, like over, it just hurts. Bad RNG hurts. Hurts your soul. Nice, get the gun, and I'm feeling Scythe. Oh, it's
No, we got meteor.
Womp womp.
You really should not be shooting him when he does it. You don't have to reset. Like, you can get like 3 shots or so in, and then just wait for his next attack, which would be the fastest thing. Especially because, if I remember correctly, with the changes for SX 1.1, I believe the timer should keep going during the reset cutscene.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to reset then. Because resetting that.
The reason
cutscene takes a
being,
good,
like, it.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
Yeah, it was one of the changes for SX because for some bosses, Heavy Dog is the big one that it matters for. Also, Egg Dealer, it actually does matter quite a bit. That if it goes bad at the start, you can just reset and do it from the start, which barely loses any game time, but loses a lot of real time whenever you do it. So we made the change to at least make it comparable. If you're having to reset a boss fight, then the amount of time the cutscene plays should be considered as a part of the time, which is why the change was made.
Right,
It makes you
that
actually
makes
have
sense.
to weigh the options of whether it's worth resetting.
Mm-hmm. Well, GG's to Brof. Those were incredible runs. Didn't take the win, but took our hearts. I can't say that with straight
Took our
face.
hearts. It's
Bro, Seti, welcome.
Hello.
What a phenomenal performance from you two. GG's.
Thank you. GG's Eddie.
Yeah, good job.
You put up a good fight there, bro. You were really close in both races until some unfortunate deaths.
Oh yeah, I know. First time around, I would have had it if not for that that death in space gadget. That was a costly one.
Yeah, I think it still would have been close because Zeddy was still on top of his game.
I tried to
you
a few mistakes,
but it definitely would have been really close without that death.
Yeah, but glad we could put on a good match. Good matchup, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I could watch that.
Yeah, who am I playing next then?
Let's see. I have the bracket up. Let's see, bro. If you will be against Ori, which I believe is next round. So you're up
Okay.
immediately, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And Zeddy will be up against Joey in the winter semis.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a fun one.
Mm-hmm. So Zeddy, how you feeling about your run? How you were doing?
The couple of mistakes I was not so happy about, like the immediate death in Wesopolis.
Yeah,
having to go
that
all
one
the way
hurt
back
a
to the
lot.
beginning. But otherwise, I felt for the most part gameplay was good. So I just gotta put in more time to practice, which I haven't had a whole lot of with all the other dev stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. With SX 1.1 just coming out.
Mm-hmm. And fixing the website that was broken for a bit.
Ooh.
Yeah, solid release though. Loving the turbo.
Yeah, turbo is very nice.
Indeed.
All right.
Alright,
I think I need to go, so I hope everyone else
with
enjoys.
that,
GG's once again.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll head to a break, and up next we'll have, I think, Brof versus Ori. Stay tuned.
Okay.
Alright, welcome back everybody. We're already getting started with our next race. Brof versus Ori. Brof right back after a loss to Zeddy, but hoping to make a run in losers. And Ori, who had an unfortunate disqualification for his round yesterday due to some PC issues, but he's back, hoping to get a good time in the losers bracket, maybe make a good run for himself. I am Kirby here once again here with Carpnado alongside me.
Hello, good to be here. I'm really looking forward to seeing how both of these runners do. I do know that Ori didn't have as much time to practice for this run as he might have wanted, but it'll still be really exciting to see what happens.
But you know, maybe Brof, having just played the last round, is tired, and that may affect his skill.
That's true. This is going to be a tactical win, you know. That's true. Yeah, we killed Bro Sourdough because he wasn't expecting to lose that game versus Zeti, which is what he was saying. He was shit talking. No, I'm joking. But yeah, here's both of the runners in Westopolis, our favorite zone. I'm surprised we don't see more people with the custom colors.
Yeah, it's always surprising, but Ori got a really nice black and green setup. Maybe this is an attempt to try to poison Brof on the other side through like radioactivity, you know?
That's it, you know, any advantage, as they say, so.
Exactly. Ooh, Ori going for the early gun. There's actually a strat you can do to pick up this gun where you just wait for the explosion to kill the gun soldier, and then you do a ring dash, a light dash, and the light dash will let you pick up the gun without slowing down. It's a really fun strat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Ori just picking up the gun just there as it is, though. But that definitely does add a bit more consistency, being able to pick up that gun.
Oh, Brof getting sniped in this little area just before we get the chaos control.
And Ori having a bit more slower time. Picking up the box, you hate to see it.
Oh, that was close. I mean, I seen in one of our other tournaments that we did that one of the runners actually threw the box off of the side of the stage. So it's good to see that didn't happen this time.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Brove taking a very early lead in Westopolis. Already past the chaos control section where Ori's just starting it right here. Wait, did Ori get the checkpoint?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think Ori might have used it a little bit too early.
Yeah, it's hard to tell by his count what enemies he might be missing.
I also think he missed some of them during the chaos control part. And also that enemy's giving him trouble. Ori is having a rough Westopolis so far. Hopefully he can pull this back around.
I do think, I mean, I've not played this category, but when I was playing Neutral Glitchless, I really did think that this was like one of the hardest stages. And restarting, what for?
Maybe he realized he missed the checkpoint, or...
Oh, but still, like, going back to...
Yeah, you can still go back to checkpoint 1, yeah.
Creatures, get out of my sight.
Oh, that was a crazy restart there, losing 2 whole minutes for that.
And given how well Brof played the last race, 2 minutes, it can be a lot, right? Brof got easily 12-minute times, like both races, I think. If not, at least the one of the two. And I mean, if you take away 2 minutes from that's a below world record. So a 2-minute time loss may be extremely brutal unless Brof takes those same mistakes as well.
Yeah, I mean, definitely in the realm of possibility, as we've seen in the last race. Unfortunate to Bro. But yeah, 2 minutes is a lot though. Oh, and not picking up the extra machine gun ammo from Ori's side, so it's going to be a little bit weird for his routing. But
oh, he's getting this guy instead.
I really like watching this strat that Brof and a lot of the other runners are doing with the pistol at the start to get this done like one, well, not a cycle earlier, but like before you need to jump over that gap.
Makes it more likely that you can get it down. And also, yeah, unless you get it before the gap.
Yeah, it's really satisfying seeing all these tiny optimizations. Look at that, 41.
Lethal
I know,
Highway already done. 41 is incredible.
I know it only saves like maybe 2 or 3 seconds, but like it's just so nice.
It also makes it more consistent. Like it works both ways, faster and consistency.
So all of us consistency runners don't have an excuse.
True. And jumping into that explosion, showing a bit of unfamiliarity with the stage because stuff like this can get in the way. So Ori didn't
Yeah.
get the egg vacuum, by the way.
Yeah, well, hopefully he did hit the checkpoint this time, but I would have never reset there. At least if I knew I hit the first checkpoint, because the stage isn't very long, so could have got back to where he needed to in time. But here we go, Black Bull. Hopefully it doesn't bully Broth that much. Such an awful boss. Oh, missing all the shots. Oh, but got the chaos control. That's good.
One of the oddest bosses in this game, but he's already down.
Yeah, 24 seconds. That seems okay. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those bosses you're just happy to see it go down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Ori at the end here, just trying to get the last bird, but auto aim is something in this game. It's something you gotta know to work around. If you try to shoot at enemies that are moving around, you just gotta know that it won't shoot them. You gotta get them another way or angle yourself better.
Yeah, because trying to catch the trail as they're moving, like if you've got the wrong angle, it's just awful.
No, this is looking rough. I'm not sure why he's not just taking the spring, but still getting up in the last enemy, and he's through Westopolis. Well, Brof is already into Circus Park, like a level and a boss ahead.
Yeah, this is really nice for Broth right now. He's got to feel really comfortable in this lead. But the good thing for Ori is, just in case this is just a like immense case of nerves, you know, we do have another game to come back from. So
hopefully it's just that. Hopefully it's just nerves.
Yeah, I mean, not to like roast Broth or anything, but I do like it when the races are at least a little bit closer.
He should be throwing a little bit more. It would be optimal.
That's what that's what I'm getting at. So.
Also, Brof, yet again doing the no egg vacuum strategy.
I was joking.
Brof realizing that it is faster to die because content hype is optimal.
Oh my goodness.
So dying to lose all of his rings in Circus Park. I think he died the exact same way in the last race against Zeddy too.
He did, yeah. Oh man, he's just gone too fast from that spin.
He needs to do a spin dash jump, but he forgot about the jump part.
Yeah, it's crazy how far the spin dash in this game will like yeet you if you let it.
Go for it, yeah. Meanwhile, it like barely yeets you when you're just on the ground.
The good part about where Broth is right now, though, is, you know, it's not going to lose terrible amounts of time because of this little manip with the gong thing.
Yeah.
That looked like a pretty fast lethal highway from Ori.
Yeah, maybe it could just be nerves with Westopolis. Maybe after having a bad start, maybe that's like it's just getting it all out of his head, right? So that he can just play the rest of the run, get some good time, start mounting that comeback.
Oh, going for this this first one. Very interesting.
It's faster for the last one because, at least as far as I'm aware, yeah, it's faster to go back for the first rings when you only have 50 left. Because when you only have 50 left, if you go back to checkpoint number, I don't know if it's 5, you have to do 2 checkpoint warps to redo it. Meanwhile, for checkpoint 1, you just warp the one time, or you checkpoint warp the one time, which makes that just, you know, faster to do at a single time. The problem with checkpoint 1 is that it takes a long time to get back from the gong to the checkpoint, and that's why you only do it on the last one.
Very, very useful. I was going to say I was a bit nervous though because he didn't have 50 rings remaining. He had like a little bit over, so I was wondering where he was going to get the extra rings from. But turns out they're like right next to you when you start on that checkpoint 1, so pretty useful.
This is showing his knowledge of all the levels. You can just tell that Brove, even though just learning the category for this tournament and not playing much other than the neutral tournament, but he knows the game really well. It really goes to show because, as we know, Brof and Elbin are both doing a Hundo playthrough in their own time, so they definitely know each level like the back of their hands at this point.
Yeah, Brof is a really... I was going to say Bro's a really strong Sonic speedrunner from other games like Sadix. So, yeah, he just has that like speedrunner knowledge to be able to pick up these kinds of games. It's really satisfying to watch.
Absolutely. Me on the other hand, Ori having a really rough Black Bull. That was like, yeah, minute 17. Not great.
Yeah, unfortunately, Black Bull is like that. It just kind of snowballs into this giant mess.
Hundo as in Hundo %, Alvin. We also call the category 100, yeah, true 100% is what we'd call the speedrun if anyone ever does that, non-segmented.
100 normies. I'm kidding.
100 normies. Alright, Ori getting stuck in the box. A really annoying thing that can happen there when you jump in the wrong place is you just end up getting stuck in place, unable to land, and therefore unable to jump back up to the next platform. It's kind of annoying whenever it happens. I'm not sure exactly why it happens. Probably some weird like gap
Oh, a
dealios.
bit too close to that collision that Ori tried to spin from.
Just taking the safe power, doing the barrels, not a bad idea.
I love this Black Bull. Like, the way they intended you to fight this boss is so lame. But like, you can just go down here and shoot him. That's great.
Is this it's again, the auto aim isn't always what you want it to be, but
just
in this
barely
case,
run out of ammo.
That's why you gotta get two bits of gun ammo.
Those bullets did not look like they were firing up, but it still hit him, so that's good.
Again, the auto aim is a bit funky. Like there's just like a giant cone always being projected from the front of Shadow's face, at least as far as we're aware. And if the enemy's in the cone, they will get shot.
Perfect.
They will be executed on the spot. Do not get in Shadow's cone.
Except for that one in Prison Island where you have to like slightly shoot downwards. That guy's safe.
Ori almost making the same mistake that Brove did, but not flying off the stage. Also, not knowing pole strats. Pole strat, when you're on a pole like this, you want to jump up the pole to get up even faster. Like a lot of video games with like ladders and stuff. Like when you want to actually climb a ladder, no, you jump up the ladder, right? Same thing in Shadow.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times.
On to Space Gadget for Brof, yet again, more than a stage ahead.
Yeah, but this is going to be a really difficult one because, I mean, how is he going to beat Sonic? He's the fastest thing alive.
True. Like, he goes so fast through the level.
Bro,
and he's so consistent, too.
Please change the mission back, bro.
Wait, he changed it back? He changed it to Sonic, then changed it back? Uh-oh, that could be a problem if he doesn't notice.
Commentator edging. Oh god. Okay. Whew. He's like, I gotcha.
Are you sure not just referring to when Black Doom changes the cutscene or changes the affiliation himself?
Oh, that would be so funny.
Oh, that is what happens at the start of the level. You start affiliated to Sonic.
So just hit the like trigger where you meet Black Doom.
Yeah, that's probably what happened there. I wasn't looking at the time, but yeah.
was gonna say it wouldn't make any sense to like manually change it, but
Brof just got sniped by the gun mech guy or the. Like you're supposed to damage boost on the acid river thing, but you know if the Nermi snipes you in midair, I guess that does the job.
it's a shame that like that enemy can't pre-fire because it would probably be faster to be sniped by him.
Maybe it could be. Anyway, Brof did a slide kick into the portal there. That was probably doesn't save time, but it did look really cool.
And that's what we're going for in this speedrun.
Type is optimal.
I mean, look, we're running as this red, edgy black and red, hedgehog with a gun. Like, we're going for cool points.
Ooh, or he thought he missed the enemy, but maybe like last race, maybe Rouge killed the Nermi for him. Rouge did it, yeah.
Make sure you pick up your gun. There we go.
A weird camera, but that does tend to happen here.
Is it faster for this stage for runners to pick up the Omochao gun? Because I've noticed like some of the runners. Oh, okay, I was going to say I've seen some of the runners opting for it over the chicken gun.
I can't imagine like the oh no, or getting stuck there. In theory, Omochao gun can let you destroy obstacles. Like that would be the theoretical advantage, is that you can destroy obstacles. But I don't feel like there's many obstacles in this stage that would get in your way. Like I can't imagine Omochao gun being faster. Like Glyphic Canyon, there's a lot of stuff that you want to break.
Yeah.
Like in the tornado section in particular, like right before there. But and the falling pillar, but there's not really that much in this level. I would think Omochao gun is just, or excuse me, egg vacuum would just be better.
Yeah, and I can't imagine there's many. I can't imagine there's any like hero boxes or anything that you could really benefit from.
Alright, Brove passed the first chaos control. I'm getting past those loops.
I just find it crazy that with that tiny bit of chaos control that you have left in that section, that you can extend like that far. It's great.
It's really interesting.
Because sometimes when you've got like a full meter, you don't really get much distance just because of where you are. It's just super, inopportune. So yeah, it's crazy that sometimes that tiny bit. It's like that with like Westopolis and a few other zones. Skipping all those loops and whatever.
Brove only having one ammo left, not getting the smaller alien Nermi to get his gun, but probably still fine. Again, you can still just jump dash the rest of these enemies. It seems like he knew he exactly had one ammo, so he knew to shoot and go straight into his homing attacks.
Yeah,
one thing I'll say about Brove,
really clean.
One thing I can say watching Brove these last few runs is he's really he has a lot of awareness of his own situation, like awareness of his own ammo, awareness of the level design, where stuff is placed, awareness of the route and adaptations that can be made. That's one of the things I've noticed most from Brove watching his races so far this tournament.
Yeah, it's definitely a good sign for things to come. And hopefully he gets this skip first try. Oh,
yeah, that didn't look good because he lost too much momentum. But again, doesn't lose too much time as long as you get that checkpoint. Luckily.
Was that a strat to jump around the left side? Is that a new thing? Because when I first watched this run, I saw people spinning around the right hand side.
Spinning, I don't know if one side is optimal, but like optimally you want a momentum jump because you don't have to slow down to do a spin dash. Perfect. But if you're at a standstill, the spin dash is the best way to build up momentum to do a jump. But ideally you just want running momentum to just get around it real quickly.
Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't look too bad as well, like the way that runners are doing it.
The key thing is just making sure you have momentum. If you just try to do the jump from a standstill, it will not go well.
Oh, it didn't look like any of those shots hit, and then his health just went down all the way.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, GG's for Brove. Brove taking game 1. Wait, did he one cycle Meteor? What?
He did.
Oh my god. Oh no, Ori trying to do the spin dash, but like getting hit on that object, and as he tried to recover, he hit the object as well. Is that getting in the way of doing a spin dash? Well, he restarted. Did he not get the first checkpoint? I guess that is possible to not get the first checkpoint.
I also know that Ori does love to reset a bit too much in this game, so
It does feel like it so far.
too used to games like Sadix, where you can just restart from checkpoint, but it doesn't work like that here.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why that's happening. He's thinking he can just restart from checkpoint because of habit, but doesn't realize it starts over the whole stage, maybe? I feel like when you're that far, I feel like the dash panel is probably not slower.
Yeah, I think unless you're lining yourself up on that edge that I see people doing, it's probably not faster.
Yeah, I feel like once you've hit platform number 3, you just take the dash panel at that point, Oh my gosh, that's a bit
Oh my
high.
god,
than
Ori,
higher than
change
you
the
want.
mission, change the mission, Ori.
Okay,
Change
he
the
did.
mission, Ori.
He did.
Oh.
Nice backup though. Something's like the light dash just kind of went completely out of hand, and then but able to recover quite well. Hats off to Ori for that, keeping it alive.
Yeah, that happened in one of the earlier runs. I think it was Elbin, just couldn't get the spin jump and then did like a light dash and got it. It was pretty crazy how much momentum you get like that.
We're doing a spin dash there. I mean, I doubt that loses real anytime.
Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya.
Oh no, he waited too long to do his jump as the lasers came out.
Ooh.
Can he get the high jump? It's looking sketchy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Ori knows. Okay.
Yeah, this just got the platform. And he greeted.
No.
He greeted. Tried to do a high jump off of that, and it did not work very well. Hey, but might as well try some high jumps while you're waiting for the platform to go back down because it's so slow. Ooh, almost got it there. You can tell he's like, oh, I wish I could have just jumped onto the platform.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some like areas in this game where you fall down and it's just like there's literally nothing.
You know what's funny? You know those side slopes, like right on the side of the door? In some parts of this level, those slopes are tangible and you can just stand on them and do a really easy spin dash jump. In other parts, they do not. You cannot stand on them. They just like force you downwards. It's bizarre.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't think you would be able to stand on them at all, so that's
Yeah,
quite
no,
cool.
there are other ones you can stand on, and it makes doing a high jump really easy.
That day, we fought here aboard the Ark.
There is a way to do a high jump off of those little middle circles and land on the platform. It is possible to do that. I don't know the one off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that's possible. To do the high jump. It's tricky though, and you gotta have a very strong foundation of what high jumps do. Like I'd have to be actually playing to tell you where,
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident you can do a high jump up.
No, that's pretty interesting.
And the lip of the wall probably could also work. I would guess that both of them would work if done right, but it's not easy.
It's just so nice watching all the like collision jumps in this game because it's crazy how much height some of them give you, especially the stage that we're on, the final haunt.
Honestly, it feels like the signature mechanic of Shadow is the momentum high jumps and spin dash high jumps. Like it's just so fun.
Yeah, thank God it wasn't intended, because it wouldn't work as well as it does if it was.
Well, it definitely is intended. I mean, like, it's very much an intended mechanic. Like, that's the idea. When you have momentum and you jump on a slope, your momentum gets redirected. That is very much a fundamental game design thing here. It's just that because you go so fast, you can abuse it more than it was expected. It's kind of like wave dashing in Melee. Like, it is an intended feature of the mechanics of the game. It's just, they don't really expect it to be good,
Right. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
One obvious example of this to show it is intended is there is one. Oh no!
He was like, he didn't want to go too far forward, but oh
Yeah.
man.
Honestly, a restart
don't
here isn't even a
reset.
bad idea. I actually agree. I think you do reset here. You want to have that chaos control at the right point, because if you don't, you'd lose a lot of time. I think it is faster to reset.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how much he knows the route, I suppose.
But yeah, I was saying, in the Doom, one of the keys very clearly intends for you to do a momentum high jump off of like a very big slope. Like you just run up the slope, and when you're near the top of the slope, you do a jump to land high enough to get this. I believe it's the second key in the level. So it very clearly is an intended mechanic. It just wasn't, they didn't think it would be good every single place. Like they didn't think this singular object right here would allow you to skip a good part of the level.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like the way we do it is so unintended, but
like that's the interesting thing about the spin dash in Shadow. In a casual playthrough, it's garbage. It's really bad. Ooh, nice awareness to get that that hawk to bring your score back up.
ooh, didn't get the extension and to drop the gun because he pressed the Y
That's
button.
not good. Dropping the gun is pretty bad because you're gonna probably have to do the vertical climb unless you decide to kill all of them, which it looks like he might. No, he's not gonna do it. He was considering it.
That's unfortunate.
Honestly,
yeah.
I probably would have done it. I think.
Whoa! I don't see many people doing that slide there.
That slide is definitely optimal versus taking the rocket. I usually do that slide when I do this level.
It's really swag. That's the main thing.
The thing is, you don't have to do the bit where you pause to do the rocket and you get sent in the air a little bit first. You're just going straight downwards immediately, which is the real reason. Yeah, spin dash is interesting in this game because it doesn't work like a lot of other game spin dashes where you just get a lot of speed and then preserve the speed. Because once you get the spin dash, it will lose speed pretty soon afterwards. But because it gives you a lot of momentum real quick and you can action out of it, it's a good way to build up quick momentum, and it only works for having quick momentum because you want to use it to get quick momentum for a spin dash high jump or to spin dash off a ledge where you end up not getting capped. Alright, cap's not the word. I don't know what the word is. It's slowed down. Decelerated. It looks like Ori was trying to kill multiple golems from the airship so that he could have the points, but unfortunately just realizing not a good idea, especially when the airship fires explosives at you. You're just going to have to take the long way up this part of the level.
Yeah, I think he was trying to pick up the other gun that the giant oaks were shooting with, but yeah, he just kept getting shot at by the airship. Pretty unfortunate.
Oh, getting shot there as well. You don't need to. What is he trying to do? Is he trying to get chaos control from the ship? Like at this point, what is he doing? Ori? No.
I don't know what to do.
There's because he's probably never did this part of the level without chaos control. There is a trail of like the purple goo that you can spin dash on to go to the next part of the level.
Yeah, on the wall there. Yeah.
This is very good fact from Elvin in chat, by the way. This will get you enough points to do the chaos control, probably.
Oh, it
Never
doesn't
mind,
even
it
have
does
that many
not.
points.
It does not. Ori
just-
missing
yeah,
the
just press
spin
X on
dash
the red
trail. Come
wall
on, it's
and-
right there. It's right there. Oh, I got it.
We learn something new every day.
Behold the ultimate power.
Those Nermies, heralded for their pure strength.
Thank God.
Before the Black Arms army. Let's see, I'm not sure what core means in this context, given that they are not the most part of the army. They're not like I feel like the black soldiers are the real core.
Yeah, because I mean, we see those more, the sort of standard enemy. We didn't see any door techs. Sad.
Yeah, no door techs. You can door tech in this level, but it's tricky as door techs tend to be doing a high jump. Who needs to jump
Whoa.
around? Just high jump. Just high jump over it. It's fine.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, if the collision acts like that, you know, just do that every day.
Yeah, and it's a high jump. You got the little tiny little ledge.
I tell you what, though, I mean, for someone who's like really not had that much time to play this category, I think Ori's doing all right.
I wouldn't disagree.
Some very unfortunate resets in this run, you know, just yeah, maybe assume that you could reset from some checkpoints or whatever, but I don't know. I wouldn't say he's doing bad by any means. But when you're versing someone like Broth, like, I don't know, Bro's doing very, very well in this tournament.
Why isn't he shooting? Ori? And now he's at the point where he probably should reset for this boss fight.
Yeah, one
ammo
we
left.
don't have chaos control. Yeah.
Yeah, once you run out of the last bit of ammo, you definitely want to restart. You don't want to switch to one of the other guns.
Oh yeah, those like explosive guns that just take a million years to fire. Very
Oh
awkward.
no, meteors. Does Ori know the Black Doom strat? You can still shoot him like once or twice. Or 3 times I think is the count actually.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is the RNG.
Okay, you still got through.
Just to...
Yeah, you still want to shoot him because it will cause him to disappear sooner, but yeah, he didn't start shooting immediately in the second phase there, and that made that slow down. You don't want to be chaos controlling right now. I guess that's fine. You already have invincibility. You just need to shoot him, and he had enough shots to do it. But you know, GG. Only so much you can do if you're not as familiar with the run and the route.
I will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
Yeah, GG's Ori. Obviously, I know it's not the run you would have wanted, but you know it's good to do, and you know you get your first run out of the way and stuff. Because I know up until this point, I don't think Ori had actually finished a run as well. We're just getting ready for the runners for their game 2. Good luck, good luck. Give them the countdown. I will say though, just from watching, this doesn't look like a super crazy impossible run to learn or anything. A lot of the levels are pretty simple. I remember learning neutral glitchless, it seemed a bit awkward with Prison Island because you have to do so much like management with your meters, but it doesn't look like it has like as much with that with this run.
It's true. This is a lot more just like follow the route, do the route. Where there's a lot more execution in the neutral run. The neutral run fits a good like middle ground. I mean, not being too difficult, not being too like counterintuitive, but still having a lot of challenge and a lot of adaptations and such you need to do. It's a great middle ground, the neutral category. I just noticed that Ori pushed the soldier while he was falling down and dying.
Oh my god, rude.
He was, yeah, it was in the air and he got pushed over. Like, come on, give me your gun. Move out of the way, buddy.
By the way, I will say, because Ori did try and do the Chaos extension in the last stage, he is aware of them, but he might just not know the points route for the like Westopolis or whatever. It is a very tricky stage though. If
Yeah,
you're just
point
watching
routing
this.
point routing is so important for this game. So you get everything at the right point, you know where to kill all the nermies, all that.
Yeah, and Westopolis is just crazy, like, what's the word, optimized? Alright, here we go. Cancel in early so we can get some of these enemies, that's good. It just, the more enemies you can get, you know, even just like the ones up behind that bus, it just, you don't have to go that far into the stage the next time once you go back in the checkpoint. It's just, just a nice time save.
Where are the birds? I didn't think they died. There they
they're
are.
above them.
I was like, where are they? I think they actually despawned. And like respawned. It honestly is what it looked like.
Yeah, like, it looked like they should have been behind him. That was weird.
Alright, yeah. Albin worried if Brof got all the nermies, but Brofin did in fact get all the nermies in the level, so on to Lethal Highway.
Oh, I would have picked up that alien gun on Ori's side. Just unfortunate.
Oh, getting the gun soldier gun instead. Perfect. Interesting because the enemy in front of him also had one. Excuse me, Nermi in front of him.
Yeah, and not going for the chicken gun, like, it's making the stage a lot slower for Ori. Hopefully if Ori does revisit this category, he'll, you know, he'll watch, like, Zeti's Guide and stuff and just realize, oh, there's, like, loads of time save that I wasn't doing. Because I think he would enjoy it a lot more as well, once you realize.
Absolutely. Brof onto Lethal Highway. He's been absolutely killing it every time he's done Lethal Highway this tournament, and we got to see if this is going to be another one of those right here. Didn't get the fast gun pickup, but still pretty good so far, regardless. Oh no, he didn't get invincibility. You don't have to. He didn't have to restart. He could have just. Well, I guess. Honestly, at that point, it's probably not faster. It probably is faster to restart, given how close it is to the starter level anyway. But he mistimed his shot so that he got the electric shield instead of the invincibility. You want invincibility because you get infinite ammo when you have invincibility, a not that well-known mechanic in this game. But now he got it, and he's really tearing through this gunship now.
But the way that Brof does it, he doesn't even pick up the extra ammo. Really satisfying.
Yes, we did it.
I won't allow them to do.
Yeah, I think you were. I think you were basically saying, "Oh, I wonder if it was worth like doing the strat where you fire into him and then jump off the side once you run out of ammo." But yeah, it was probably worth restarting.
Yeah, just because. The thing is, what you would have done if you did jump off is you would optimally run backwards to get these two like the box and the enemy, and then go back forward to get invincibility. And like at that point, that probably would take as much time as restarting anyway.
Oh, Ori was a bit slow there.
Yeah, Brof was too fast and Ori was too slow. A story of two Shadowrunners.
The true yin yang experience.
We want balance in our tournament.
Okay, gets the second try. That's really good. Picking up the extra ammo. Picked up kind of slow. Hopefully it works out though.
And yeah, this is with how slow those gun pickups were. This is looking a bit sketchy.
Yeah, we might run out of ammo here.
Also, not using as you want to get as much in as you can before. Oh, wait. Oh, so close. You want to get in as much as you can before you use the dash panel because you have infinite ammo at that point, and you want to use all of no rings, so the Nermi just kills him instantly because this is in fact a Sonic game. Oh, wait, what? Maybe he went too far forward.
Oh wait.
Hopefully.
Oh, is it gone ahead?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. He must have accidentally triggered it too early.
Thank God. I was wondering where the hell it went, but he doesn't move very fast.
Mm-hmm. But Brof onto Circus Park, get in the high jump, making sure to get that checkpoint. Slow down to the checkpoint because it can make a good amount of time difference. Swapping back to that one for your last 50 rings.
Oh, and 98. Okay, that's good. Good ring management.
Yeah, just you want to be under 100 because the checkpoints give you bonuses whenever you pass them, and the bonus for like between like I don't know 80 and 100 rings, something like that, is 20 rings. Making sure not to do a hard spin dash there, so you didn't fall off the edge again. So you want to make sure you don't actually have 100 when you pass that checkpoint, just to make sure that you get the 20 rings from that one checkpoint. Fun fact, ring attacks for this game are really interesting because well, they're not really that interesting, but they're interesting in theory because for any given level, the real way to do a ring attack is to maximize the amount of rings you get from ring bonuses. So a strategy will be to like get a 20 ring bonus from a checkpoint, then you go to another checkpoint, damage yourself to put yourself under 20 rings, get the checkpoint, get the bonus, and then get all your rings back again before they despawn.
Huh. That is really interesting.
Yeah.
And also, the good thing, I don't think anyone's mentioned it, but when you get damaged in this game, it only does 10 damage. Like, flat damage.
No, I think it's 20. No, it is 10. It is 10. Yeah, it's 10. It's really interesting, but it makes it very unlikely that you ever die from running out of rings. It's an odd choice. Like, you're pretty much... I mean, I guess you can see the logic, given that every enemy in the game... every Nermi in the game fires guns, so you can just get hit by a random stray bullet at any point, and if that could just kill you and make you lose all your rings at one time, it would be pretty obnoxious. So...
It's funny you say that, though.
10 rings.
I was gonna say, it's funny you say that, though, because, like, you know, this came out in 2005, and then, like, a year later, they were like, yeah, you know, obviously it would be unfair if you got shot by an enemy, you know, and lost all your rings, and then they brought out Sonic 06.
But in Sonic 06, they actually did account for that, because several of the enemies, when I guess it is enemies, they're not Nermies in 06. When the enemies hit you in 06, if they just have standard, like, bullet guns, you lose one ring at a time per bullet. You don't lose them all at one time. Only, like, actual, like... I don't know what to call them other than, like, cannon shots, like, actual blasts of energy weapons actually make you lose all your rings. As far as I'm aware, I haven't played 06.
But to like, recounter that, they ended up making those stupid trial missions.
Yeah, true.
Just to be like...
I mean, again, still odd choice all around, but yeah.
I don't know, I kind of dig it with the, like, not losing all your rings thing. I think Frontiers brought that back. Pretty interesting choice.
Like, look, hot take. The ring system for Sonic is not, like, amazing or anything. It's not like, oh, if you have one ring, you don't die. Like, it is a weird system to begin with. So, like, I'm not gonna complain too much that it's not in this game, you know?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So
Here we go,
sorry
bro.
about that.
Just ending the stage right now. Looks like Ori is unfortunately having a bit of a time with this this casino part.
Circus Park.
Sorry, that's sorry, but I
No
just
real
roasted some
gambling
other
in this
game.
stage, unfortunately.
What's the point?
True.
Oh, we're going down.
Luckily he had the shield, so he didn't drop any rings there. Oh, he's trying to do a spin dash to get it. Doesn't know that you can just jump backwards to hit the gong.
Oh,
Also,
yeah, that's a shame because that's going to lose a lot of time.
Very low on rings. I don't know if he's going to make enough by the end checkpoint. And if he doesn't know about the gong trick, then if he doesn't know about the gong trick, I don't know how he's going to make these all up. He's almost out of rings in the level. He's going to have to start using the turret and do that game.
Barov just got 666 as his time, like 1666 is the time on that Black Doom. I think that's really funny.
Very,
Not Black Doom, the Black Bull.
Very evil. We will have to disqualify from the tournament because this is a shadow tournament, not an attempt to summon Satan.
Exactly. Not in my Christian Shadow the Hedgehog game.
Classic new runner mistake trying to summon Satan. Yeah, there are not many rings left in the level. Yeah, he realizes he might need to go back for the few rings on the inside if he actually wants to get up to 400. Because again, he doesn't. I'm guessing he doesn't know about the gong strat.
Yeah, that's a shame because the gong strat is so just useful.
Yeah. Yeah, he's realizing, I guess I just have to go back, see if I can find a few scattered rings. Maybe they can put me above. But as we do that, Brof's on to Space Gadget. Like, already off to a good start.
Yeah, this looks like a really good cycle already. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can hit these gravity switches in such a way that you kind of get thrown off the edge. Is that right? I feel like some people have done that.
The one after the spin dash, you know, when you spin dash off the edge, it's also got shadow boxes. That one can throw you off the stage if you hit it too quickly. Because of the momentum. Oh, will this put... Oh, that's a shield! Oh, you hate to see it. There are a few more rings up here. If he can get the jump onto the bumper, because he went the bottom path last time. Yeah, this
there we go.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and he probably was about to hit that gong too, and it would have been fun. But yeah, the one gravity switch right after the shadow box. If you run into it too fast with a bad angle, it will send you off the stage, and it's really annoying. You always got to be careful with that one, to hit it at like the right angle, to not like get a weird angle. It's hard for me. I don't know how to put it in words, but it's like once you do it a bunch, you get a feel for it. Like, this is what will send me off the stage when I hit it too quickly.
Yeah, after running Sadix for a while, you do get used to that kind of thing. Like, this wall will kill me. It's good to see that stayed consistent, you know, throughout all the years of Sonic.
True.
Perfect.
Ooh, jump to kill that Nermi there. Who needs a jump dash to jump into him? By the way, fastest way to kill at least big enemies like golems, just jump into them over and over and over again if you don't have a gun.
Yeah, not like homing attack, but yeah, if you just like jump into like the bottom of them really fast.
It's the best way to kill enemies or Nermies if you have to without a gun.
Yeah, it's really useful for that bird at the end of Final Haunt. The one that you have to ride to hit that like switch or whatever. Oh wow, he picks that up so nice.
You got that one the other, I think the I forget if it was last round or earlier this round, but he did that same thing. Ooh, an extra golem. That could be bad for the enemy counter.
Or maybe they have like loads of points.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, he's just killing. I mean, I guess it'll be fine if he doesn't kill any of these enemies up there. If he does shoot any of them, he's in trouble. Okay, he knows his enemy route. There is some leeway, but you have to be very cognizant of your enemies. But again, we said Broth has the awareness to know. I need to make sure I don't kill this enemy, so I don't go over.
Very nice. Gets the extension. Doesn't drop the gun. That is like the worst part where you're trying to get the extension on the tiniest bit of chaos meter.
Mm-hmm.
So easy to just throw the gun off the side of the stage.
I mean, I know that they're called black oaks, but they are golems to me. And also, like, these are birds, right? These are birds. Also, the smaller ones are also birds.
Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same terminology.
Also, you say you know all the enemies in the game, and yet you're calling them enemies. Fake fan. That's all I need to say. Fake fan. They are nermies.
Actually, real ones know.
Real ones know that they're nermies.
I can't believe that's really on the title screen.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying watching people do this stage, though. Like,
Oh yeah, Final
Because
Hunt
it's
is one of the most satisfying to do in the game, but it's a lot harder. This is one of the harder levels in the entire game. There's so many places that can go wrong. A lot of ways you can mess up the route. It's just a weird. Ooh, nice door tech. That was sweet. Oh, popped up in the air.
that's unfortunate.
Who needs light dashes to send you in the air when you can just get popped up by a checkpoint?
So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the
Yeah, but they are all birds to me. Not even black birds. They're just birds.
Based, honestly.
Yeah.
perfect.
Alright, and this is where Ori's going to make the comeback of all comebacks. Broth is just going to get the worst RNG. Like, 22
absolutely.
times in a row.
True.
Even then, though.
Also, the black armed soldiers are just aliens. That's what they are. They are the aliens. The other ones are not aliens. They're just like the oaks are the golems are not aliens. They're just golems. But the soldiers are aliens. And anyway, GG for Broth. Taking this round against Ori. GG's.
Maria loved this.
What's next? Broth will be against Aura Ace, going from Ori to Aura in the next round of this tournament.
It's going to be a pretty nice step up for Broth. The way he's playing, though, you know, you must be pretty, not confident, but you're going to feel a bit comfortable now, you know, going into a race like that.
Like 12:20, very, very respectable time.
I know Aura's a very hard opponent to race against. I know because I raced him like 3 times in the neutral glitchless tournament.
Yeah, and Aura got second place in the glitchless tournament.
Yeah, he
only
won that
losing
game so
to
fast.
Yeah. You know that Aura wants to make a comeback after the devastating run in neutral, the devastating loss to Drum, but he's already in the losers bracket after losing to Joey, so you know he wants to make a deep losers run. So that'll be a very exciting match to see.
Oh yeah, if anyone can pull it back though, like it's definitely Aura. I don't know how he does it. He has this like power to just, you know, pull out this incredible consistency. So I'm really rooting for Aura in this tournament. Not
I met
because
Aura
he beat me
at-
3 times.
I met Or at SGDQ, and I've got to say, I didn't even intend this when I started this sentence, but he has a very strong aura, right? He does.
He strikes me as the type, yeah, just really chilled but powerful.
Exactly, that's exactly it.
Sonic, now I remember. That day, we fought here.
By the way, Ori is here a lot earlier than last time, so I think, assuming this final haunt goes well, this could be a huge PB for the guy.
Couldn't be. Do we know what Ori's PB is?
I think it might have been that last run.
That was a PB?
Which, I think so, because I believe Ori hadn't actually finished a run by this point. So, 25 minutes being the time to beat, I think he's definitely on pace, hopefully. Hopefully I've not jinxed that.
I can feel them. They're everywhere.
Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion. Step up.
I will say something that probably makes this stage harder than it should be is the having to like route out your points and stuff. With neutral glitchless, you had to do that a lot more for like Westopolis and stuff than you do for like Hero, because with Hero you get the points for your chaos meter anyway. But yeah, all these sort of stages where it's like mandatory because they're so long, yeah.
Nice jump there. He ended up destroying the object, which can happen sometimes. So if he had missed the jump, it would have been bad news bears for Ori. Oh
Yeah.
no! Ori's in bird hell. Can he make it through? He makes it past
thank
bird
God.
hell. You hate bird hell.
Oh, missing that enemy. Okay, there we go.
you got
Finally hit it.
Low on ammo. We'll see if he ends up trying to manually kill the black
Oh, he
oaks.
dropped
Oh
the gun
no,
again?
he missed. I think the problem here is he was a bit too far back when he started chaos control. Like I don't know if that mattered or not, but doesn't he's just doing jump dashes or homing attacks. It's not the best way to kill the Nermies. You really just gotta just jump into them over and over. It's better than sorting them even.
Yeah, because the swords just have like no ammo either.
I mean, ammo's not even the problem. It's just slow.
Talked about the possibility of a PB. I know, sorry. That was my bad.
I mean, if 24 is the PB, this is still extremely in range.
True, yeah. But I won't say anything more, because...
Ori almost got messed up by the wall dash there. What happened? This is also what happened with Jam. I noticed earlier in one of her runs. You don't want to use your wall jump too close to the back wall, because if there's not a wall in your way, like if you weren't going to hit a wall with your wall jump, it just makes you fall off, and it's really annoying. Optimally, you want to make sure you are running when you hit the edge of the wall, so that you run off of it and then just land on the platform. It can be really tricky when stuff like that happens.
Well, that was unfortunate. Ori didn't position the alien bird to shoot that thing. Oh, that like, what's it called? That balloon thing over to the side. So kind of got owned a little bit.
The target.
Yeah, that's a much better word. Wow.
Yeah, it's just like a target you're supposed to hit. Also, the cannon. He's gonna have to switch weapons to something other than the cannon. Oh no, he's just chaos controlling. That's a way through. I guess that's
what he tried to do last time, but he just couldn't pick up the weapon. Oh, this part's gonna be so
I think
slow though.
He hit the target last time, I think.
Oh yeah, but I think he was trying to hit those guys so he had the chaos meter for this part, but just unfortunately didn't work out.
It looks like he can't find where the platform is. It's like, yeah, where's the platform? It's somewhere here, but it's hard to see it. Because it's so slow that it's not even always at the bottom.
Oh no.
And now I think he's lost which
right
direction.
way.
I think, yeah, he's facing left of it, now he's facing where he started.
Oh boy.
It's on this. There. Oh, he found it. He found the platform.
That was so close. There we
Okay,
go.
now realizes to take the acid river. Like, you just got to get up here. But you do have to kill this guy, though, in order to get the ring trail to spawn. Excuse me, Nermi. Or did I say Gollum? I don't know. I'm so
don't know
tired.
anymore.
I'm so tired, dude.
I know. I'm so sorry for this, Kirby. We like hijacked
No,
you.
that's no worries. I was gonna do the next race as well, but I am too tired to do that at this point.
Yeah, it's crazy what the game 3 that we had with Jam and was it Jam and Brov? No,
Yeah. No, Jam and Elvin.
Elbin. That was it. Yeah, it's crazy like what that did to the schedule, but it was a hype race.
I'm also a fake fan. I will accept that. But I don't pretend to be something I'm not. That's all I'm saying, Nightlight.
Didn't door tech? What's the point? Door techs are so fun.
That's a... Not sure what he's doing there.
That's nowhere near.
Yeah, he was like not even at the door. Alright, Ori is through Final Hunt onto Black Doom.
You're the one responsible for all this village.
Yeah. Hopefully this won't take. Hopefully this won't take like 5 minutes and we're good. I so appreciate it.
You're like one of my students right now. Get owned. What is Ori doing? You can do the fast strat on the fire. Maybe he only knows it with the circle attack. Does not actually have a name. I don't remember. Nightlight, you would know. You're a fake fan. You would know the name of the attack.
Damn.
Was it
like
Swift?
that.
No, it's Swift Strike. That's what it is. It's Swift Strike.
Hey, GG's Ori, that's a huge PB. Assuming
Yeah,
it's a PB.
huge PB from Ori, 22.
2216.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
Unfortunately for Ori, though, that is going to be the end of his this time in this bracket. But it's good that he got a PB out of it.
Hopefully, we can see him do some improvement on this with some more time. We'd love to see that.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just switch over the audio real quick.
Hello, Broth. Congrats on your win.
Thank you.
Must be nice after the loss to Zeddy to get a clean win through that round.
Yeah, indeed. Just a little pick me up. Especially after I'd feel like there was a small little chance I could have gotten one on Zeddy. That would have been hype, but maybe next time.
Well, what's your PB in this category, out of curiosity?
1157 still, unfortunately. Okay. Keep getting new ones robbed from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was fun. For someone who didn't have a lot of time, I learned a lot from this. I showed off a lot of cool stuff for someone who didn't have a lot of time for the category. So, GG's, Broth. That was a fun race. I mean, I still had fun regardless.
Yeah, good race. And you're not the only one who is kind of figuring out the run as we go.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many cool tricks with this shout, though. And the bosses were a lot easier this time around, I will say. I didn't know what to do at the end, because sometimes will that door will open, and other times it won't, and I don't know what to do when it doesn't.
There's a target it's assuming you're facing the direction you like come into the room in, it's to the right. There's a target to the right on the right side, right of the airship thing, and you have to hit it in order to open the door. The best way, usually you're supposed to hit it with the bird. You're supposed to fire a missile at it with the bird in order to
I could never figure out what caused that door to open in practice. It
Yeah.
just kind of happens. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah,
So.
it is odd, and it's not well telegraphed by the game.
Yeah,
Like I did not know that until someone pointed it out to me because like as far as I know, that object doesn't open any other doors anywhere else.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
it might just be that one.
Yeah,
maybe it's in the other, like the first section where you would have taken the bird if you were doing the dark path, but we don't because it's slow.
Yeah, I am.
I feel like the second one was a lot better than the first one. I mean, I had a few hiccups, but I feel like I played better than the second one. Because I had to restart with Stropolis at the beginning because I missed the checkpoint, unfortunately. I was like,
You could have teleported back to checkpoint 1.
I didn't think about it. I saw someone in chat said it's best to reset, and I just reset it, so...
Yeah, it's hard to think fast in the moment in tournaments with that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
That is true. I'm just glad I was able to play, knowing that my first time I tried, I had OBS issues, so Carp,
Yeah, at least you got to do something in the tournament. Put your name on
That
there.
is true. I gotta thank Carp.
Yeah.
Carp went out of his way to really help me. Which overall I'm really thankful to be able to have the fun. Just learning new routes and trying out the game. I feel
hope
like
to see
it's
you do
just
some
really
more
cool.
with it. Because again, you did show
Yeah.
some good potential for having just just started with the route.
I only had like 3 days to practice because I've been out of town.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no.
Hopefully we can see some more from you.
Yeah, for
after
sure.
you're out of the tournament without the shackles of placements on your back.
You know, I might be out, but at least I had a good time. I kind of went into this knowing I wasn't gonna win, just go and have a good time, and that's what I did. You know, I had a good time. I think it's what it's all about, to be honest. As long as you have fun from it.
Indeed, we're all here for fun.
Exactly. Was this the last match, or is there another match today?
Sorry,
No,
say that
we
again?
should have one more
Is there
with
another match after
Jacko
this, or
and
was this the last
Seafood.
one for today?
Yeah, Jacko vs. Seafood is after this. Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be a banger.
That's gonna be a really fun race to watch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to see that.
Y'all gonna make sure you want to stick around. It'll be a very fun match.
I do agree.
Well, if we're getting ready for it, can I play us out with a little song?
A little song?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, that's song.
I heard a little jingle. That wasn't really
I
a
heard a
song.
little whoop.
Songs do usually involve singing. That's really all I need to comment.
Maybe it was just playing the Cricketoon soundbite.
Oh no. Well, I appreciate the CSU team and everyone in the Shadow community.
Did that sound pick up at all?
No.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh man, I was playing.
I heard a little.
We heard
bit.
like the first 5 seconds.
Man.
Yeah, just cut off.
They cut off, yeah.
Yeah, my mic was just like, this is noise. No one wants to hear this.
And speaking of not want to hear this, why don't we go out to a break, get our next runners ready to prepare, and I hope y'all enjoy the last race.
Goodbye
all
forever.
there?
Look forward to it. Let's see it.
All right, hello everyone, and welcome back to the final game of day 2 for the Shadow the Hedgehog Sonic Percent tournament. We're sat here with Seafood versus Jacko. This is going to be a really exciting race, and I'm joined again by Particle on commentary. Particle, how you doing?
I am tired, but let's do it.
Let's go. All right, just going to check the runners are both ready.
So this is the last race of today, right?
Yes, this will be the last one, and then I'll be picking up again on this weekend.
Nice, nice. There you go.
Yeah, thanks to some fun key availability times, it ends up working out this way, but yeah, we still get this cool event as a result, which is good. Especially with these two runners.
I wonder how many like new strats might develop in that time, because when you sent me the video to study up, the Zeddy's tutorial video, like there are so many strats since that video. And it's just been an absolute pleasure to watch them all.
I think that's the case with a lot of these games. You know, you make this sort of basic like guideline and be like, okay, this is what you should be doing, and then runners will just be like, all right, how can I make this simple for me? And they just come up with this crazy stuff. Like we already saw that with Lethal Highway.
Yeah, they hit you with the actually you can do this.
Yeah, it's like it reminds me of this stage, this verdant forest from SRB2.
Yeah, there's some spider there or something. I don't know. You don't have to worry about it.
And you just do this and this and this, and then get up to the top. And if you know, you know. But
they
yeah.
actually used to have a drop shadow. Did you know?
Jesus.
Okay. So we're getting some practice here. I think okay, that's Fu and that's Jack. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I get it. Seafood. It took me that long. Oh my god. It's been a lot.
You losing it?
A little bit, yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, it's been a long day, so longer day for me. I may
Absolutely.
say.
Yeah, carrying the entire event here.
That's I just wanted to see some hedgehogs with guns. Okay, I just couldn't wait for the Shadow movie. Keanu Reeves, hurry up! Release the movie. As if it's up to Keanu Reeves.
Well, it is because he's the actor. That's how movies work.
That's how they work.
Chat, trust me, I'm a speedrunner.
Jack Black will release the Minecraft movie soon.
God, I hope so. I hope that's what it needs. It needs Jack Black to just take over. Where's the musical number over Sweden? I need the remix. Chat, what's your favorite Minecraft version? Include the snapshot as well, or snapshot as well, thanks. Oh yeah, yeah. That answer actually makes sense. That not what I was going for, but yes, that makes sense.
That is a version.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Seems like we've got both of the runners together, but in the event that we don't, we'll quickly do another another countdown.
There we go. Yeah, looks like we're gonna jump in pretty soon.
Oops. Looks like one of our runners didn't actually have audio on, so that's fun.
Yeah, well, less work for you, I think, right?
Let's
play the one
I don't know if it works like that, but
oh really? Well, I definitely would not either. Anyway, we're jumping into Westopolis.
Everyone's favorite zone. I swear though, if you do learn this run at any point, particle, it's deceptively hard. You know, there's just you have to avoid so much, and
I did try like ILs like so I'm yeah. All these different jumps and stuff, and aiming the gun is not.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how they do it so consistently here.
It's funny because in this mod, the SX mod, it's actually an updated gun. So basically, I don't know how to basically explain it, but it's more accurate depending on frame rate, and this frame rate is 60 as opposed to the game's, I think, 30.
Oh, okay.
So we have a bit of an advantage with this mod with the way it works.
Well, shoot. I better maybe I do learn Shadow pretty soon.
Yeah, you're like, oh, actually, the one issue I had.
Is there a patch that fixed the Black Doom RNG as well?
That's just the IRL skill update.
Yeah, just make one real quick. Don't tell the mods. Submit the run. It's cool.
That's the one. It looks like Seafood's already taken a not a massive lead, but definitely a big lead here.
Yeah,
oh, doesn't get the
no,
extension.
Oof, that's alright. I mean, it saves time, but it's definitely not like that much time, you know.
Okay, and Jacko did the same thing, so still maintaining a lead. But yeah, if they had managed to keep the extension well there, they would have been able to skip that loop and that little dash pad that launched them well up in the air. It's crazy, like when you're playing the game, you don't think it will save that much time, and then you hit that dash pad, and then you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm in the air for absolutely forever.
Got the Mario Kart Wii air time.
And now this is the part of the run where you really have to watch what you're doing. You cannot, under any circumstance, hit that goal ring, otherwise you're not playing the right category anymore.
Oh yeah, so for this category, is it just Sonic appears, or do you have to do his mission?
I think it's just all the missions which has him there. I don't know if you necessarily have to do all of the stages though.
Gotcha.
Saying that though, I think it just works out because the basic ending for this is the hero route, so it just works out that you end up doing the Sonic mission anyway.
Ah, there we go. Seafood finding her last alien to take down here. And Jacko getting a little bit of a faster finish.
Yeah,
so
almost
kind of
6
ties
seconds.
itself up. You know, we saw a little bit of a lead here, but I mean, losing one enemy in this game is just so tough. You have to scour the level for where it is, and man, shoutouts to Reloaded for fixing that problem.
Yeah, this was a really nice fix with the cutscenes and stuff.
Oh, absolutely. I what do you mean? You don't like hearing at the start of every run, you know, with zoomed into Sonic's face, "Hey Shadow, long time no see. These black creatures surely in business."
Yeah.
You don't like seeing that?
Yeah, and you cannot get out of it.
Purgatory.
God forbid you have a bad run, like a bad day in this game. Like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this. Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like they both got the invincibility. That's really good.
Yeah, so Seafood with a lot of bullets here. I think, yeah, we're going to skip this gap here. I think we're just going to wrap things up right here and now.
Yeah, this should be the end of the fight right here. Yeah, there we go.
Nicely done.
And same for Jacko, just getting the last bit of damage in, hopefully. Got a lot less bullets, though.
Oh my
barely
goodness.
killed it.
Oh, that was not anything to spare on that execution there. Well done, Jacko. It's still pretty tied up.
Jacko's going to come into the interview later and be like, "No, it was perfectly calculated." It's like, oh, I don't believe you.
Every move from a speedrunner is perfectly calculated unless it fails.
True.
And then it's the game's fault. Anyway, Black Bull here, getting the gun so that he kind of starts coming towards you. Shoot him back. Oh, unfortunately couldn't make him stay in one place.
Oh, that was interesting from Jacko doing the pause, I think to get a better position to spam the boss, maybe?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
That's some next level strats. Not my luck, I would do it and then like restart the stage.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Oh, Seafood's falling off the side of the stage, having to restart.
Oh no. Okay, well, Jacko will take the lead back then after finishing with a nice 410 RTA. I believe that's RTA up top, right? Depending on, I think it's a choice or something. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can get this on the second try. That's good damage on the first hit here. That looks good. Now we can just spam, I think. Ooh, not quite. Turning away. What is going on? Bro was glitching out of existence.
He wanted to go into that wall. He was like, I want out of here.
Bro wanted to go back to the Black Comet. He said, alright, Black Doom, no, I can't do this.
This earth isn't earthing. Oh, none of those bullets are hitting. Okay, there we go. It's just sometimes the game just says no.
Dude, Black Bull's iframes are super weird. But good circus park start from Jacko. And are we able to get first nice barrel cycle?
Yeah, that was really nice. Like, obviously you wanted the height all the way up, but very nice backup there.
Yeah, that was perfect and exactly what you want to see, retaining this lead here.
Oh, and the rings?
Yeah, 90. Okay, so maybe we're going to go for a shield here. Okay, just missed it, but that's okay, because we get these 20.
And thankfully with Shadow the Hedgehog, we don't have to worry too much about being hit in this game, because any damage is only 10 rings, so... A good advantage for doing these like ring missions.
For sure.
I kind of wish they kept that for some of the games, but it is what it is.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, like that. Got hit by that enemy, but it's no big deal.
Yeah, imagine if you just scattered all of them. Ugh.
Well, knowing the sort of Sonic logic, though, I think you would only drop 32.
Oh, yeah. You would.
I'm assuming that's something 8-bit integer. Some of the nerds in chat will correct me.
Yeah. Hey, Silic, no.
As soon as you ask for anything to be done, it's like, oh, I'm here. I'll go. Alright, Jacko's not going back to the gong at the start of the stage, just going back to the last checkpoint. Definitely safer from what I've seen.
Absolutely, yeah. It doesn't even spend that much time. You're just a homing attack versus a spin dash. A couple seconds, maybe.
Yeah, and you just don't, like, risk anything.
Right.
Which is the main thing.
Clean jump up from Seafood here.
Yeah, that was a lot nicer. I think Jacko had to take the springs there, so definitely looks pretty clean on this end. Oh, that was interesting.
Okay. I think we can just turn around here. Yeah, perfect. I mean, we have seen that happen many times in the tournament. Nice, going for this one as we start Death Ruins on Jacko's side.
Yeah, so this is the only dark mission for the run.
Yeah.
It's just going to the goal ring. I think it's just way better than the other missions here or something like this. I don't know how it works. Oh no, it might be because of the way that you do the boss after this, because you end up with that Space Gadget level with Sonic. So maybe.
Yeah, you know what it is it's specifically probably to avoid Lost Ark. Or Lost Impact, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, they're like, how can I make an excuse to avoid this level? Sonic %.
So
Those
we are
stages
mostly
are
moral.
The thing is, we're not even that immoral in this. Oh, almost fell out. Oh, yeah, we're not even that immoral in this stage. We're only going to the goal ring.
And then Black Doom still attacks us no matter what. This stage makes no sense to me. Finishing
doesn't know what he wants.
Over there is, oh my gosh, this is a pretty big lead from Jacko here. And retaining it 730 or sub 730 out of Death Ruins.
Yeah, that's pretty nice time. And also, I was going to say, these two runners are going for alternating guns, like picking the chicken gun versus the Omochao gun.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, generally you just see people picking up the chicken gun, so that's really cool.
Always nice to have some variety.
I will say though, in this game, the chicken gun is just great. You know, it's you don't have to aim, and that's where the benefits end. But like, it's nice, nicer than it sounds. Oh, it barely doesn't have enough ammo. What?
Oh no! I think the next enemy is like.
No, I think right here. Yeah.
Okay, so that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's just so funny. Like, if she sucked up one more larva, that would have been that would have been enough.
Yeah, I mean, just score calcs are so important in this speedrun. Yeah, deciding to just go for the loops, that's safe. It doesn't spend that much time anyway.
Run that void stuff. It's just another game at this point.
You just you just go to select mode and do it from there. Hand the controller to your brother, %.
Perfect.
That sounds like such a base category.
Wait, that actually does, because you'd have to like coach them through. That'd be awesome. Alright, and on both sides of the screen we see kind of a cutscene kind of thing. I mean, this one you have to, on Seafood's side, you have to press attack a bunch, but still basically just standing still, doing the thing.
Yeah, and because we get the hero gauge, like, right about now, that gives us the infinite ammo to finish the stage off.
Peak boss fight.
This is what boss fights in Sonic games should be like. Instead, they're like Fang. Not that anyone will understand that reference.
Yeah.
SRB2 just got shafted. I don't know why they did that to us. But anyway, you enjoy your Black Doom, people. Alright, this is looking good for Jackal here. Just don't miss this. Very
Make
nice.
sure you're following Sonic's story.
True.
If you are not following Sonic's route, if you're neutral or evil, you will go down the evil path. Which is very long. Don't want to be there.
It's like nowhere near where you want to be. It'll take you down the life of sin from stealing candy from babies. And
small businesses. I'm not talking about Walmart. My sin is life. Nice spin dash from here. Yep, good, good.
Very nice.
As we get another nice spin. Oh, and a gun. Violence is awesome.
It's a shame that we can't get much use of this gun because this is the end of the stage.
Dude, that's like my favorite gun too.
Walmart would steal candy from babies.
Walmart would steal candy from their employees.
That is so true. They're already stealing their wages.
But okay, I hear you, Broff. But what if he was the U.S. president? Just as a hypothetical, right?
No, that's morally good, Particle. That's more like you're going to heaven.
You're right. I'm kind of confusing morality and legality. Can you explain the myth of Americana to me real quick? I hope you guys like Snapcube, by the way.
Yeah, their videos are legendary.
I'm surprised I haven't been quoting them more, commentating. But oh my god, final hunt. Clean grab from Jacko.
Yeah, the runners have been picking this up like so smooth. It's like so satisfying to watch, and all these collision jumps are so nice. What the hell?
That was such a slick start from Jacko. Are we able to first try this too? Oh, just barely out of alignment. That's okay, as long as we don't destroy it with spin dash. Nicely done.
Yeah,
Technically,
destroying with
first
spin
try.
dash is so easy to do in this game, but thankfully, no major consequence for us here.
And here we are going to Chaos Control. Cancel it real quick right here, and then do it again so that we skip these loop-de-loops. Yeah, no, absolutely, bro. Bro is gaming.
Oh, that little slide, that is so satisfying to see people do. I know it only says like that was scary. Yeah, I didn't want to comment on it, but that was scary.
Okay. All right, well, that was not even close. Let's go. First try.
You know, there was a runner earlier who dropped the gun there at that switch, kicked it, and then picked the gun back up just to preserve the ammo for this part.
Oh, yeah, to keep the one. Oh, for right here, yeah. Unfortunately, just hitting the slope instead of the enemy. I guess Shadow was mad at the level or something, I don't know.
I mean, that's what he wanted to shoot, you know? The guns in this game work. That's, you know, when the whole mechanic of this game was the guns, they made sure that they worked, right?
Definitely. Just like Walson. Okay.
Oh my god. The good thing about this stage though is because it's so open, like you just get to see Shadow like reaching his max speed so often.
It's so nice. It's so fun casually too. Because you just get to press forward and avoid enemies. It's a great time. It's a great lot to do.
Yeah, if you're like a Sonic fan and you like to hold forward, like this is a stage. Right at the end.
Keeping
of
the
stage.
speed.
Oh yeah, that's what we call a door tech, where you can walk into the door without losing any of your momentum.
Man, that's so nice that walls work here.
It's basically like if you hold like an up, like left or upright angle, you can walk into them with all your momentum just keeping.
All right, so coming up to Black Doom here. I'm hoping for good RNG, just because this is a phenomenal run. But at this point, race-wise, I think it's just about wrapped up here. Let's go. No meteors.
Yeah, I think even if Jacko does get the bad RNG, and he doesn't even get the bad RNG, so unlucky for Seafood. But GG's Jacko. That was a great first round.
Absolutely. What was the
12, 30, 19.
Wow, that's so good.
Yeah, that's insane.
GG's. That was such a pleasure to watch. Thank you. Meanwhile, Seafood catching up. That was relentless from Jacko. I do not want to be facing that.
Yeah, there was just like no major mess ups.
Must be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came.
All right, let's hope for some. Oh, but I didn't realize just how close Seafood was, actually. All right, let's hope for some good RNG for Seafood's side as well.
Yeah, Seafood at the end of the stage, but I believe Seafood did get a bit rolled earlier in the run with Black Bull, which is why there's such a big time discrepancy here.
Oh yeah.
Still hoping for some good RNG, end our suffering. The good thing with being in the winners bracket when you're starting is that you don't, you're not straight out of the tournament.
Right.
So you at least have that safety net, I suppose.
Oh, it's meteors. Man.
Okay. Seaford, I believe, does know the tech for this meteor phase, though. Yeah, there we go. Doing the strafing, which you don't see very often, and that looks like a 14 flat. That's crazy.
Oh, flat time. Let's go. Is that a first for the tournament?
Maria loved
Chat?
this planet.
Back me up, chat.
I'm looking at the sheet. I think it might be the first flat time. Yeah.
Let's go. Flat times. We love flat times.
Perfect.
Wow, what a great first race.
Yeah, GG's to both of the runners. I know that Seafood's PB, she said it was around a 13, so it's not even that far off.
Not at all. And we've seen a couple of PBs here in this just today, even. Much less the entire race tournament.
I will say, as much as I really like Elbin, it would have been nice to see Jam still in the tournament, because she did like 3 runs back to back and they were like all PBs. It would have been nice to see her just keep going exponentially.
Just go down, get a 9-minute time eventually. Probably not even. Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know enough about this game.
I think after watching the Dream Run, because Dream ran in this tournament and did
yeah, I did just a killer performance.
Yeah, and he got like a 10.52, so I don't think so. Not unless something new is found, probably. But people are finding crazy stuff all the time in this run, so
that is true.
Here we're practicing Black Bull because, you know, he is bull-ish on the market.
Welcome back, Aura. Welcome, Raiders. And Seafood's PB is 13:11, she says.
Yeah, so not that far off at all. That's a really good showing from Seafood's first run of the tournament. You're just getting the last minute practice in.
Yeah. This is a tricky boss fight. It's like so deceptively tricky.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's like a minute for this or anything. I've not heard anyone saying, but I've noticed that a lot of the top runners are doing it in like more or less the same way. So there must be something to this to make it just a bit more palatable.
I feel like they've like explained it, but it's something you have to feel just because Black Bull is not a visually intuitive boss.
Yeah. And it looks like there are some like very obvious triggers for turning him around as well. Like you can see runners doing the same thing and seeing them like turning around, like facing the buildings and whatnot, like mid-fight, so...
Right, but it looks like
probably is some
Seafood is
positioning
locking in. Because, I mean, that's, I think, 2, maybe 3 in a row that she's gotten the halfway point just off of the chase right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, perfect. Locking
that was
in.
really good.
What a camera.
Okay. This is going to be good for the race then. Yeah.
Well needed practice. That was very effective.
Alright, here we go. Giving them the count. Good luck, runners.
Good luck.
I really hope Black Bull is good for both of these runners. Now that I've said that. Sorry, runners.
Alright.
And here we have yet another story where we have to play Westopolis. I know,
Woo!
cringe.
We love Westopolis!
It's just such a good stage.
Oh, great. It's so peak. If you didn't have to play it every time that you...
By the way, I feel like Jacko picked the watermelon colors for like a meme or a goof or whatever, but the colors are so jarring.
I was noticing that. I'm like, yeah, bro didn't install Source, did he?
It's no Source. Oh. Okay, there we go. It was looking a bit dodgy there from Jacko for a moment. Oh my god, homing attack in this game just does not work.
Yeah, what were you saying last round about the guns working better or something?
Well, I mean, you know, better than they would. I didn't promise anything. But yeah, apparently that's like an issue that people face when they go to console, that they're not as responsive.
Did you see Jacko homing attack? Go to homing attack the warrior and then homing attack the traffic cone instead. I think this game is awesome. Nice re-trigger on that. Get the warrior down. Do 2 ticks of damage.
I think that's so cool that people found this like routing with the chaos control.
It is very funny. Okay, so we lost chaos control, which is fine. Again, it's not that much of a time save here. Not like that much of a time save. It looks like Tifu got it. It pulls the lead.
It shows how much time that saves. That's like a straight 5 second or something.
Yeah, my bad. I was wrong. All right, way to prove me wrong, Seafood.
Yeah, it's because you have to like spin through some fire to extend it, because putting out fires in this game gives you like massive hero points. So it's definitely worth routing in, but it's kind of hard. Like your positioning has to be like dead on.
For sure, and it's a collapsing building, so you don't really have anything to line up with.
Yeah, because it's like it's not quite visible yet. So.
All right, missing 2, missing. Oh no, Jacko's missing 3.
I wonder where the third one is. Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, they're in the same area.
Okay, there you go. Wow, look at the sink.
That's really nice. But Seafood's taking a short lead, 4 seconds it looks like.
Get out of my sight.
This is nice.
Let's compare these times here. 2:26. Yeah, 4 seconds. Good call.
Yeah, I like barely caught that. I was like, ooh.
No, you knew it was calculated. Remember, speedrunners know everything. Everything is calculated, unless you're wrong.
Yeah, especially like when we make a mistake. No, we didn't. Okay, it's RNG minute for the next one.
It's. I don't want meteors. Okay.
But as Seafood demonstrated, even if you do get the meteors, there is a like strat you can do for it. You just shoot them a few times, wait for them to respawn, and you should have a much more favorable position.
Well, apparently, according to Brof, you can just overflow the timer and get negative time. I don't know why more people don't do that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally in the game, so that means it's intended.
Alright, looks like we're getting the same consistent strat from Seafood, grabbing all of the ammo in the way. Just like a second or 2 difference. It's so worth doing, though.
Last time we saw Jacko doing this, by the way, he barely killed this boss with, no ammo remaining, but that one was really convincing. Whoa.
Yeah, I was gonna, about to... Whoa! What's happening on Seafood's side?
Just hanging out.
Don't allow them
this game's funny.
Oh, look at that. 40 versus, I think that's 43 seconds, so a nice little time save there from Jacko.
Yeah, pulling the... This is a tight race.
Oh yeah, this is exciting. Now we're in Black Bull, though. Hopefully that practice that we just saw from Seafood pays off. We got the positioning. We can do this. We can do this.
Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
Nice, good grabs. So we both have ammo. Oh no,
I'm in the wrong area.
And it looks like the practice
that was great from Seafood. Wow, yeah.
So losing a little bit of time here on Jacko's side. Oh no. It's running away again.
Oh, that's
coward.
Pretty good from Seafood's side. Wow, that's it over. That's so much time save.
That was clean. That's a good lead right there. Oh my goodness, we're not on phase 2 yet.
This shows just how awful this boss can be if he starts trolling.
Okay, it looks like we're about to get chaos control though, so
yeah, so worst case scenario, we can just mash.
Yeah. 11 bullets left. We're fine.
Oh, and he does opt to do it because this boss sucks.
Oh no, is he turning?
Where is he facing?
Oh no, he's turning. No, no, he can't. You should cancel it. Cancel it.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Wow, that was a tough black ball for Jocko. Just was not letting up.
Yeah, that's actually given Seafood like a 40-second lead. Like this is looking good for Seafood for this race. She does have to keep it up. You know, it's not won yet.
Yeah, that was a really clean line. Wow, okay.
Whoa, that was nice. That was nice.
Pop off. Go for it.
There's this concept when you're playing like a game of chess, and it's to win a game that you've already won, which is like you've got a much better position. You know, you shouldn't lose it, but you end up losing it, and it's so common in the game of chess, and it definitely can translate to speedrunning. You know, it's definitely not over until you've taken that victory at the end.
Absolutely. One of my favorite things to say is it's whoever's game to lose, just because I think stuff happens.
Which is sad for the runners, but for us, like watching though, it's so exciting. Oh, this is looking very nice on Seafood side, by the way.
Yeah,
also, they both
exactly.
99 rings, like both of them.
I saw him purposefully miss one of the 3 rings, so great awareness on Jacko's side. Because now we get the 20 ring here. Perfect. And we're on our merry way.
And this is the end of the stage for Seafood. Just has to go back and forth between a few of these checkpoints.
Yeah, we're just gonna get the 1 and then maybe go to spawn. I can't remember if Seafood did or didn't do this.
It's definitely a lot safer to just go back and forwards. Okay, just going back and forwards.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you don't risk falling off the side of the stage, so
yeah, especially if you have a lead like this. Just chill, you're good.
That's it.
Do the safe thing, it's fine.
We're not judging. Judging.
We would never judge as commentators or curse anyone.
Exactly, or curse and remember that. The next time you accuse us.
All right. Next up is Death Ruins? Yes, Death Ruins.
This looks like such a satisfying stage. You know, you kill a few enemies and then you just zoom all the way to the end. It's just great.
It is. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Also, we can't hear it on our end, but the music is really cool.
True. It's Prison Island remix, right? Of Shadow Prison Island, not SA2.
Oh, maybe that is quite interesting as well. Whoa! I do like the Prison Island mix for this game as well. I feel like they did a lot of good stuff with this game. Even though when I played this as a child, I remembered being extremely bored. But that's because I had to play stages like Mad Matrix. Like, don't judge me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a very good game inside all of this game's flaws. It's there. It's just there's also the flaws.
The good thing about like Sonic fans is that we'll accept any Sonic game, so it doesn't matter.
Just show us the blue guy. It's cool. I wonder if I haven't seen anyone but Dream. It's Dream, right?
Yeah, Dream.
Okay. There was like a cool spin dash trick that you could do on those loop-de-loops there.
Oh yeah, this was something that he found, I think, just before this tournament started. He actually said, he's like, I've got this strat to show you, but I'll only show you in my race. And everyone was like,
doing that. Yeah, imagine doing that. I couldn't ever.
That's like the kind of stuff that people in SRB2 come out with. They're like, I just learned this strat, and then it's like it's 5 seconds high. You're like, what?
Roxep. Hey, has anyone noticed this? No!
Zippy when he found out all those metal time saves for Arid Canyon 2. Like, this saves like 3 seconds, I think.
What? It's crazy just how much these tournaments do that, though.
It's great though because you see like people's excitement to like share all this new stuff, and that's why these are such like just great environments. Honestly,
Yeah, these races are great. Shoutouts to Cart for hosting this tournament. Not hosting, I'm sorry. Restreaming. That thing.
That's the one.
I'm mixing up my words. No,
Yeah,
Cart, you actually made Shadow the Hedgehog 2005, so thanks for that.
yeah, you know, and yeah, I also made the Discord. No, I'm kidding. No, it's
Shadow's your IP.
This is my OC. I told them not to steal it, but
You just own Sega. You're the uncle that works for Sega. Finally, I found him.
they kept telling me that my uncle worked at Sega. Oh man.
Yeah, starting off in not Cosmic Fall, which is what I always want to call this stage because you fall and it's in space. But Space Gadget.
Yeah. I know it's just it looks the same because it's basically the same stage, but
I mean,
you can tell them apart by the fact that the music in Cosmic Fall is legendary.
You can tell them apart because you don't have to wait as much I take that back. You do kind of have to wait in this stage. Oh no, falling!
No, not there. That's so bad.
Oh wait, I think she got the checkpoint here though, so it's not
the
worst. It's not like
okay. It's not like a traded lead, but yeah, no, that is crazy time loss. That's crazy that it's not even a lead change though. Whoa.
Yeah, that was a good death. Good death, Seafood. Don't die anymore.
Yeah. I think it's like the checkpoint at the start of the stage so that you can't miss.
Yeah, I just didn't want to see, Brof like 2 games or 2 races ago, just losing everything just by falling once in this stage.
I know, this stage is like the heartbreaker.
Whoa.
Oh, we're sort of inside of that platform.
Yeah. So it does look like, well, at least Jacko's ahead right here. I don't know about the actual times, but it's interesting to see. Ah, man, I really want to see these time differences. Hey, by the way, these are really good runs. I don't think I've mentioned it, but these have been phenomenal from both people, or both runners.
Oh yeah, this is really good to watch. And also, okay, it looks like Seafood's still in the lead by about 8 seconds, so that's pretty good, at least from where she is right now.
Yeah. Okay. So it's really close.
9:39.
Comes down to final hunt.
Yeah, Jacko ended that stage at 9:39, and Seafood ended at 9:32. So 7 seconds in it. Oh my goodness.
Sonic, now I remember.
Final Hunt is such a upsetting stage for it to come down to because there's so much happening.
It's like, okay, so which trick which trick is just gonna do me dirty here? There's like 5 of them at least. Man.
I do love watching this stage though. I don't like you just zooming. I don't know. I remember playing the old like Sonic Advance games, and you just hold right in the second one, but like you go so fast. Like that's how this game feels.
Feel them. They're everywhere.
And you're just, oh my god, look, it's dopamine. It's just dopamine.
That is it. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog actually like invented dopamine.
Yes, and that would be your OC doing that. So dopamine is your property.
Yeah, so all these like dopamine detox losers like stealing my OC. What's this?
All right, good point distribution from Jacko here.
Yeah, that was very clean. Not too far behind from Seafood. Hopefully get this jump. No, good collision.
Times 2, don't get so close.
Oh, that enemy's like sucking her in with the vacuum.
Yeah, first try par 3. Okay, how are we going to navigate these? Okay, that's safe. Nice. Nice and safe. No need to just spin dash and risk it all.
Oh, wasting a bunch of ammo.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
lot of ammo. Okay, so right here, I would want to save this for. There's one black oak that you need to. It's right here.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Yeah, I think that's
he has
where you
mega
do it.
points.
Right there.
Yeah, sadly his gun's not worth picking up, but
yeah, why do explosives in this game just suck?
I know. It just takes so long to hit anything. There we go.
Alright, nice point. Okay, so all that ammo earlier, small time loss, but very well recovered from Jacko. That was he avoided a disaster there, and that's admirable.
Yeah, definitely. Not going down without a fight, you know, saying you have to really win this match off of me. That's what you love to see in these games, though. We're just doing a little bit of splicing right now. Don't worry about it.
No, it's actually a pre-recorded video. Just keep it hush hush. It's cool.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just getting to the good part. Okay, there we go.
Actually, we got a bunch of chaos control meter. That's what we're doing. We're just teleporting here and there.
Well, this is the Shadow the Hedgehog, like, doing it. So, like, he's actually time traveling. Like, alright, Jacko ended the stage, by the way, at 12-10, so I think he might actually be in the lead.
12-10, okay, that's good to know.
And Seafood just barely behind. Oh.
Oh, wait, did we take a death on Seafood's side?
Oh god, maybe?
Because we don't have Shadow Gun. Our points are reset completely. No,
oh, no, we still have 9,000 points, yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought that was...
we died there, though.
Oof. Sorry, that's my bad. My bad, Seafood. Commentator's great. Oh, but... Wait,
okay,
no, that's
it's not the best RNG,
good.
but... Oh, wasted all the ammo, so has to restart.
So we meet at last.
Oh no, is that it? Don't tell me that's it. Don't tell me that's the difference.
Jacko has to reset, so...
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got it. Nice.
Oh,
okay.
This might be it. This might be it. Oh, that's it. No, that's 12:32. GG's, damn.
12:32. Wow. But wait, it was 13:11 was Seafood's PB, so let's hope for Scythe is good. Good. On guard, Swift Strike. Okay, that's fine. We're still basically halfway. 5 bullets left, so that's a little scary.
Yeah, this would be a massive PB though if this connects.
Oh no!
Oh no! The quit out!
Oh no! Understandable. That was so close. Hey, that was a great run though. You got screwed over by Black Doom. That's
yeah, that's a shame. That really just ate up the PB attempt at the end there. Getting the GGs for Jacko in the chat there. No, GGs to both of you though. That was such a close final race. Like honestly, even with the space gadget death, like you were still in the lead all the way until like the end of Final Haunt. Like, geez, that's some great going.
Now that Seafood's screen is gray, it's just I just see the palette, the shadow palette, man. It's not it's just so jarring. There we go.
Oh yeah. It's our beautiful off gray that we use to use transparency.
Hell yeah.
Just waiting for the runners to join us for some interviews. That'd be nice. No, but that was a really fun race to watch and also commentate for.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome.
And here's both of the runners now.
That fucking sucked.
That's it hurt my soul seeing Black Doom do you so dirty.
Oh yeah, no, that happens. Funny
I
game.
mean,
I suppose
yeah,
it
Black Doom.
does.
Well, Black Bull technically didn't do me dirty. My positioning was bad on the mashing. So, like, my Black Bull hero was pretty bad on the second race because of that.
Yeah, that was a lot of
Um,
time. But the
my
rest of that
first Black
run,
Bull was terrible in the first race. I was trying to practice that earlier today, and I just could not get anything going. And I'm like, so I was like, okay, well, I just need to slick back to my old method. Surely that goes well. It did not. And so I got that practice down, and it went well the second race. But yeah, no, I think that was all going fine. But like, I don't know what happened in Final Hunt. Like oh, well, you were already like you were behind like 7 seconds going into that stage. I heard, and like I
Yeah,
had
I think
some
so.
camera moments. So those camera moments, and I didn't get the jump off of that slope jump next to the sucky guy. So that took some time. Those two things took a lot of time. So I was behind by the end of it, but I was like, I'm close to PB. Let's go. And then Black Doom, I got the rig, but then you know, I just reacted too slow or something, and then like I didn't get it all the way down in time, so that sucked.
Like, I could have technically PB'd if I had, like, perfect Black Doom RNG. Like,
yeah, like
my PB, I PB'd earlier whenever I was practicing, and it's 12:18, I think.
oh wow, that's good. Okay,
Wow, very close then.
All right, well, time for me to end Elbin's whole career on Saturday.
Whoa!
there you go. All right.
Fighting words.
Yeah, there you go, Seafood.
I
No,
can't
but
wait.
yeah.
You and Dream are going to be racing and the stuff tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah.
not tomorrow, but
I mean,
probably
not
this
tomorrow.
weekend. Yeah.
Relatively tomorrow. If we forget every other day except event days exist, it would be tomorrow or the next day. You know.
Good point.
Yeah,
Good point.
yeah. Dream's gonna just destroy me because I never really
Yeah.
put that much time into this category.
It's just such a shame though, because like you had such a commanding lead because of Black Bull on Jacko's side. You had such a commanding lead up to Space Gadget, and then you were still in the lead. Seafood, like, oh, that's crazy. And then yeah, that final
Oh
horn is
yeah.
just crazy.
So I did the spin dash that you normally do to get down that ramp really fast, but it kind of didn't aim towards the the dash pad, and it
Yeah.
broke one of the side things, and then I just went off tumbling to my death, and I'm like, well, fuck. There goes that.
Yeah, yeah. As someone who's been running this game on and off for the past 7 years or so, yeah, there are times where this game can and will straight up fuck you over.
Eloquently put, yes. Nah, but GG's to both of you. It was really exciting
Yeah.
race. It was really close. It was really
Yeah.
close in that second one at least. And yeah, do we have any final words for the race and the rest of the tournament going forward? Starting with yourself, Seafood.
I already said I'm going to be ending Albin's entire career, so
That's it. We've doubled down on it now, so it's gonna.
Yeah. Sorry. This is not Albin's week, you know. But let's look at the facts, right? So they didn't get to do their first actual match, so they immediately went in to lose to Dream. And then they did face Jam and won, but now they have to face me, and their sourdough bread this week got murdered because Brof had sourdough starter that was going and then kind of got destroyed. kind of got a little ruined with the second race. Very funny.
That's true. Yeah, it doesn't even matter about like winning the race now. That's where that was the final decider.
Yeah. So not only is Albin's shadow career coming to a premature end, he's also going hungry this week. So that's fucked up.
How
I
hungry?
can't believe we would do this to him.
No one gets that reference, Sparkle, including me.
What? Sorry, I blacked out.
Oh, that wasn't you who said that? Oh my god.
Well,
I was going to say, how about yourself, Jacko? Do you have any final words for this match and for the rest of the tournament?
It was a good race, and I look forward to facing Dream and whoever else I fight, whoever else I play against in the tournament.
Yeah, that'll be a hype race to watch, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, we'll see you this weekend. It'll be either Friday or Saturday. I've not planned it yet, so look out for that if you're a runner in this tournament. And yeah, we'll see you later.
See you.